All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Setting the Record Straight, hosted by me, Darrel Long, and my wife.
Jenny Koike. Hey, y'all.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna get directly into this one because, truthfully, I've had a long fucking day already. So I want to get directly into this one. We're gonna be reviewing everybody's thoughts about this Anton Daniels and Micca situation, and then I'm gonna give you guys an exclusive, something that you guys are only going to see here. Okay. And let me go ahead and show you that right now as well. You're not going to see this anywhere else. And I'm pretty sure my wife is going to want to see this before she go pick up the kids. So we're going to breeze through Queen Sheba's. And then we're going to go to TASHAK.com. Then we're going to TASHAK.com. And we're going to break down the whole Micca situation as well. That's right, Michi. We got the Tasha K official with Micca. We will be breaking it down. Queen Sheba video is only 30 minutes. I want to hear Queen Sheba thoughts because she is a married wife. My wife is a married wife. And I'm interested in hearing what the ladies think. Babe, do you have anything you want to say before we get the video started?
No, I'm just glad that I'm gonna get to see a different take by Queen Sheba herself, and then also Tasha K, because I haven't seen her takes. So yeah.
You want to do Queen Sheba first, or you want to do Tasha K first?
It doesn't really matter to me, but if I had to choose, I guess my queen can go first.
Yeah, I want to hear Queen first because I think Queen has a more mature standpoint. I watched a little bit of Tasha K, and to be honest, Tasha K dogged her out.
Oh wow.
Tasha K absolutely dogged her out. She absolutely dragged her. Y'all think that that man dragged her? Child. Tasha didn't give her any room to breathe. So the Tasha K interview, we're gonna need a super chat or something. You feel me? I'm gonna show y'all anyway, but we need to look, show us that y'all want to see this. Cause I'm taking a chance right now. This is exclusive internet behind the wall. Okay. That's why I ain't tag Tasha. I know how she get down. I am gonna tag other content creators that are mentioned. Queen Sheba will be tagged, Mr. Fantastic, etc., etc. Until we keep going though, let's start with Queen Sheba, and then we'll go with the situation that happened with Tasha K. I'll show you guys that one in the second segment. Let's go.
All right, welcome back, kings and queens, y'all. We are back and we are talking the freaking manosphere, the red pill zone, the dudes that declare traditional this, traditional that, and yet Anton Daniels has found himself in the heat of a scandal. Number one, as a Christian man. Number two, as a married man. Number three, as a father. We can pause there.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people are leaving this aspect out. The aspect of Anton being a father and how this impacts his family, how this impacts his daughter more specifically. And the reason why I don't do the kind of shit that Anton does, like, as far as trying to make it seem like I'm a player or I have a wife. My wife is right here. I love her. She's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? She has a beautiful body. The thing is this. I think Anton just don't love his wife. I'm gonna go ahead and start the show by saying that. I don't think he's attracted to her. Or if he was attracted to her, I don't believe he was. Listen, first of all, let me say this too. Let me listen before we get this started. Before we even get this show on the road, let's do this. Nothing in this video is factual. We are reviewing videos and we are using the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, which allows us to react to these videos under the guise of criticism, commentary, news reporting, scholarship, and research. And that's what we're doing. We're giving commentary, okay? Nothing here is factual at all. Everything is alleged. With that being said, I don't believe that Anton is attracted to his wife. I don't believe that he finds her attractive any longer. When they asked Micca about her, she didn't say she was pretty. She didn't say nothing. She just said that girl is nice.
Yeah, she just said she's a really nice woman. That doesn't tell me anything.
It doesn't tell us nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. We said describe her through observation, like what she looks like, how tall she is, what she's wearing, what do you think about personality, like describe her. You telling me she's nice is just the cashier is nice. People at the park are nice.
I agree. Shout out to my beautiful wife. Let's go and get it popping, guys.
He has found himself in the heat of a scandal with a beautiful young lady by the name of Micca. Now, listen, I'm going to go ahead and say this out loud, and I'm talking to myself. Give me a second to have a me versus me conversation. Damn, how did I get in it? I'm going to tell you how. I decided to throw my hat in the ring. I was going to steer away from this conversation, and I hear people talking about it, and they're questioning if Micca is indeed Anton's side chick. Because listen, that's what the aesthetics is giving. The aesthetics is giving side chick of it all. But you know that can be hit or miss. She says no. He doesn't really say anything. But the fact of the matter is, now that we know what we know, they both are married. And if you put that revelation on the table, and if you put that fact on the table, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Both of them are out of order. Both of them are out of order.
I agree. Both of them are out of order. I know my wife is muted because the baby over there crying.
Yeah. Yeah. They're both out of order. I completely agree.
They are both out of order. They are both married individuals. There's no way that these two married individuals should be flying around, staying at the same hotels, being seen together, flirting online. It's absolutely disrespectful, especially if you carry yourself as a Christian in the way that Anton Daniels does. Is completely disrespectful. And I'm surprised that the manosphere, well, really, I'm not surprised. Let me take that back. I'm not surprised that the manosphere is not holding Anton accountable, because the manosphere believe that as long as you are high value, you can have as many women as you like. You don't really need to genuinely actually be a good husband. You don't have to honor God. All of that goes down the drain once you become a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't live like a fucking harlot any longer. But Anton, he embodies that, because he understands a lot of men online, they gravitate towards the kind of man that they could never be. And a lot of times that man is someone who can get a woman like Micca, but they don't have access to her. And babe, I know you're over there working, so while you on the panel, you can just get your work done in the background and just look pretty. I'll carry this show out. Okay? You got this.
I mean, go ahead. Like, I can hear you and stuff. I am working and stuff and all that, but no, I will agree with you. The manosphere is fear. How do they pronounce it? I don't know. They basically tell women and men that, yeah, as long as you have money, you can have as many women as you want, regardless if you're married. This is why people don't take marriage serious. And this is why a lot of women say, no, thank you, I'm not interested in marriage. This is why a lot of women are not caring for marriage. This is why they don't care. If you don't want to get married, I agree. I'm with the women. If you don't want to get married, don't get married. Marriage is not for everyone. I don't brag about my marriage. I never do. There's no reason to. My marriage is between me and my husband, and I don't brag about it, but some women do. And I just feel like you have some good marriages and you have some bad marriages, but I don't. I'm with the women. Don't get married. Because why get married when you're going to get cheated on? I thought the whole purpose of being in marriage is that way. You don't have to deal with the single stuff anymore. You don't have to deal with the BS of being single or having a boyfriend and everything like that. So that's what I thought marriage is about.
The whole thing about marriage these days is people got to mind their own fucking business. People have different type of marriages. I don't really give a damn. Like, shout out to my brother Taj. He just joined my Instagram. I think he married. I don't give a damn about how he run his marriage. He his own man. I think today in society, people try to tell everybody what to do in their marriages. And Anton is one of those individuals who has always tried to tell black people, you have to be this way. You can't be this way. You can't tell people what to do in their marriages, bro. They do whatever they want to do, especially if you claim to be a Christian, but you run around and we find out that you got all these different hoes on the side and shit. It's contradictory. And for me, as a black man growing up in Detroit, I met a lot of OGs who they weren't who they said they were, and it is, to me, it's very disrespectful. You feel me? Because black men already get a bad reputation enough, and we have so many different groups of individuals working against black men. When we work against ourselves, how we become a weapon of our own destruction is if we go out and represent God in a way that God is not supposed to be represented. If God has brought you a good woman, a good wife, and you want to go out and get all these different hoes, I think that God is eventually going to tear down your whole business, your empire. And we see that happening with Anton Daniels, because Anton has, he took the Kevin Samuels joint, rest in peace to Kevin Samuels. He took Kevin Samuels' whole swag and ran with it. But Kevin was a married man, not claiming to have hoes. He just wanted people to get married and understand the difference between a submissive wife, a trad wife, and a hoe. You understand what I'm saying? So Anton, walking around with a married woman, flying around with her is disrespectful. Having her on your arm, taking pictures with you with her ass out is disrespectful. You don't represent black males in a very uplifting way. You don't, and I'm not saying this to vilify you. I'm just saying that in order for black men to get out of the stigmas that we fight against every single day, we can't have fraudulent black men representing us. That's all it is, bro. Our brother Tasha, slow motion, brother. I hope you're well. Yeah, I've been good, man. I've been good. I'm married, living in Chicago now. I tap in with you. God has been good to me. Let's keep going.
Today, I want to give a lady's approach. I want to tell you what I really feel, or I believe, went down between Micca and Anton. Micca's with the shits. Let me just say that, married or not. Micca is with the shits. And I think a lot of you are confused because you're saying, well, you're a married woman. You're a married woman. Micca's not a wife. Micca's a pretty woman that got married.
Queen Sheba says Micca is not a wife. She is just a pretty woman that got married. Wife, do you have any thoughts on this?
I mean, for me, you already know how I feel about it. I don't know whether the wife. I think people have their own different understandings of wife, and Queen being from the South, they have a completely different, what they think a wife is, because that's the Bible Belt. So for me, I don't know. But do I think that she's, I don't even say behaving as a wife. Do I think that she's behaving as a woman who committed vows in front of whoever and who's not abiding by those vows? Yeah. The image looks horrible. The optics look horrible. I don't even think they're together, to be honest with you. I think they're separate. I think she's just a wife on paper. I really don't think that she's his wife. I think that she's a wife on paper. You know how many people are still married, but they're separated?
Dozens of them.
So yeah, and it just looks good. Oh, I have a husband. But no, I really don't think that she's not, I don't think that she wants to be a wife. There we go. Because she's not behaving as someone who will want to be a wife.
My son back there crying, y'all. I think that Micca is like a lot of young ladies. They saw opportunity, because I'm not gonna speak on what kind of wife she is. What I will say is this. And babe, if you want to go off camera and just hold Aegon, you can just turn your camera off. Yeah, I know you might have to hold him. So I'll just put it like this, right? I think Micca saw an opportunity to take advantage of Anton, and she did. And when I was watching Not So Lucky and Fantastic, she also said that even if she was married, she would have took advantage of Anton as well. So it seems to me Anton is just a walking lick, and everybody know about it. Everybody know about it. Like, everybody know that they can use Anton for money, because how did Not So Lucky say it? She said, if the more a married man feel like he can smash or get close to smashing, the more you can get out of him. She said it out of her own mouth. So after we get through this, we're gonna go to Tasha K. After we get to Tasha K, we're gonna watch more individuals give their point of view, including No Captivity with Freezy. Let's get it.
Chew on that.
But I don't.
Micca.
But I don't think it was. Really quick, babe. You said that he was a walking lick. I don't think he was a lick. I really think that he was okay with it. I really think the transaction was mutual. He doesn't seem like the type of man that you can like just throw him and then he feel bad at the end. I feel that he's a man in the way he presents himself that he's okay with spending the money out because in exchange, he's looking like I'm the man. I get to have beautiful women around me. I have these women because I have money. So for him, it's like the saying, it ain't tricking if you got it. Yeah, it's not asking tricking. But what I'm saying is, I don't think he's a victim, is what I'm saying. There are men out here who like to spend money on women. Yeah, well, it's different for you guys because from when we say when we hit a lick in Illinois, that basically means that I hit someone. I got to this easily. It came by me easily. I didn't have to work for it. It came simple. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think that he's a victim. I don't think that he got used. I think that he was okay with giving the money. I should say that. I don't think that he was used. I really don't.
No, yeah, I never said he got used. I say he was a lick, and I'll tell you why. I said he was a lick because at the end of the day, whether bro hit or not, she made it clear he didn't. For one, you only getting 8 days a week. She said she worked Thursdays and Fridays every Thursday. That's 8 days a week. I mean, that's 8 days a month, right? On Not So Lucky channel, fantastic. Yeah. That's a Walmart's on salary. No, it's not, nigga. Go ask anybody working at Walmart. Can they work 8 days a month and get paid $3,500 sent to their Cash App? No taxes taken out. No, it's a lick because she was able to boost her visibility. He not smashing. And you got to think, Michi, I'm thinking about like where I'm coming from on some player shit. So that's my mentality about it too. Okay. You basically gave a woman $3,500 for what, a year or two, just something like that, just to have
look at her
around. Just to have shorty around.
Just to look at her.
You're not hitting. And let's be honest, babe. Let's keep it a bean. Do we not know women that go on Anton Daniels' platform for fucking free?
Yeah,
that's my point. Absolutely. So it's like with the situation with Anton, I'm saying like somebody hit a lick on him because he probably could have got her to come on the show for free. Just by having 1 million subscribers and say, hey, yeah, this is visibility. But he wasn't going to get her to travel, do all the rest of that shit for free. And that's where, you know what I'm saying, she hit a lick because she realized, oh, this nigga, he'll pay a bad bitch just to be around him, just to smile and giggle and give the perception that he got women when he don't. That's the lick. Because
I can understand that. I can understand that. I can agree to that.
When you talk to players, they not spending no money. Like, shout out to my brother King Hormiku. Remember I told you about King Hormiku when we first started the Four Horsemen, when Not So Lucky did the shit that she did and was like, oh, I'm about to try to talk to you behind Darrel back. He was so player. She was like, but I know you got a Rolex and all this different stuff, so can you send me money and fly me out? The nigga said, you let Darrel see the news for free. You said he was broke. You said he couldn't afford to fly you out. Yeah, he getting all this action. Why do I gotta pay now? You know what I'm saying? That's what that nigga said.
Yeah.
Oh my mama.
I understand that.
Cause he understood real player shit. She trying to hit a lick. She don't really fuck with me. Her coochie ain't worth $3,500. And then what? She was about to give it to this nigga for free if he had caught a $100 flight to fucking Vegas. That's real niggas understand that. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make that point clear and drive it home. Let's keep going with Queen Sheba.
Micca is not a wife. Micca is just a pretty woman that happened to have gotten a proposal and she accepted it. Number one. Number two, Micca doesn't have to show.
I think that's not fair. Like my wife said, I understand that my beloved queen, she comes from the Bible Belt, the South. But I think it's unfair to talk about what kind of wife she is when we don't talk about what kind of wife Sharita is. That's just how I feel about it. Everybody got their own rules in their marriage. Right now, would I allow my wife to do certain stuff? I try not to use the word allow in my marriage.
Yeah, because I don't personally like it. Yeah.
You see what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? That's how my marriage is. I don't like to use the word allow. I don't allow my wife to wear certain clothes. I don't allow her to go certain places. My wife has enough fucking mental fortitude to understand something that will make me uncomfortable and stuff that make her uncomfortable. Stuff that disrespect our marriage. That's just, I don't have to tell her these things. If my wife was doing an interview, let's say she was doing an interview with Shannon Sharp. He wanted to interview one of the best teachers in Illinois. She not gonna go meet Shannon Sharp without me being there.
No, I wouldn't do that.
And that's also partially, I know my wife, I know how she feel about men. I know she understands men can be predatory, even in corporate business.
Yeah. I wouldn't feel comfortable going to meet a man that I didn't know. No.
I already know you wouldn't.
Even if I'm looking at like a house or something, and no, if you can't come with me and we're looking at, I'm not going.
Even if
I don't know who I'm meeting, who they bring, you know,
like outmatched, babe. Let's say if you was about to go meet with Tyrion Lannister, you would still bring a man. It don't matter how small he is.
Yeah. I don't trust men like that.
I know. Oh yeah, let me say this, babe. The tabs you don't need, close them out because you lagging and you got a delay. I'm just letting you know that now. The tabs you don't need, close them out. Anyway.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and move forward.
Let me close them out.
Up as a wife, because that's not what you all require, including the likes of an Anton Daniels.
Damn.
Men like you come a dime a dozen. You like dick discipline? As soon as you see a big butt and a smile, you lose all religion. You got her front and center at a basketball game, forgetting that you have a wife at home. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you just don't care. Maybe that's just how the game go. Micca knows exactly what she's doing. And for those of you that haven't figured it out yet, Micca is a Jezebel. Micca, I'm sorry, hoes do hoe shit. Micca does not have to show up prim proper. None of that. Because she has a privilege that's been afforded to her by way of being a pretty face and a big round bottom. Some of you are saying, well, I heard I think it was a YouTuber that said, well, you know, the fact that she would parade herself around like that with the likes of Anton Daniels and just not just Anton being too close for comfort with other men, and she's married and she doesn't have pictures of her husband. This is just blasphemous.
I mean, I do consider it somewhat blasphemous. You know what I'm saying? I just can't convict her yet because I don't know her husband. Her husband can come out today and say, "Nah, bro, I don't care about none of that stuff. Anton don't pose a threat because my wife." That's what I genuinely believe it is. I genuinely believe it's Anton don't pose a threat to me. He's a short, small little man. My wife would never sleep with him, no matter if he gave her $1 million cash. Look at his wife, look at my wife. We shouldn't even be having this conversation, but since we have to. That's genuinely why I believe bro don't give a damn. If my wife told me, oh, I'm going over to do an interview with Team Portugal, I don't gotta worry about them niggas. Those are lames. It's levels. Listen, I'm being genuine. It's levels to this shit. The last thing I'm worried about is my wife, especially because my wife is a baddie. She don't have to go deal with a nigga that look like Anton Daniels. I'm gonna review Danica Marie video so y'all can understand this from a baddie perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because my wife gonna be back. She coming back. She gotta go. She doing some shit with the baby. We got a lot of videos to react to. Just like Danica said, she said, look, man, I saw this play 1,000 miles away. Use a nigga, get him to pay all the bills for the month, and I just stack my cheese up. Lucky said the same thing. use the nigga, get my cheese up, call it a day. Hey, Miss Jill, 1991. This is some fuck shit. Yep, let's go.
So obviously her husband is not the breadwinner. Nah, I beg to differ. That's not the case at all. Even if it is the case, that's not the case. And then the YouTuber went on to say, well, obviously she's the breadwinner. Let me tell you something about the game and how the game goes. Micca understands the game. Her husband understands the game. And Anton understands the game. The game has been activated. The players are playing. We're on the outside looking in, and I'm going to break this thing down for you like 4 flat tires. Let's go. All right. For those of you who are just tuned in, or if you're new to the channel, welcome to the palace. I am Queen Sheba. I cover a variety of hot topics specific to reality television, but most importantly, I hone in on the psychological and behavioral traits of the Black experience.
Amen. Now, let me know in the chat, ladies, would you allow your husband to fly around with a business counterpart without you and take the same photos that you saw Anton taking with Micca? I already know my wife's point on this, but she can give it. I see you back, wife. Everything good?
Can you hear me now?
Everything good. I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I said, we don't allow in our. He said, I respect you to make the choices, things that would be inappropriate and I will be inappropriate in our relationship. I wouldn't stop you from doing anything. Just know if you did that, you wouldn't have it'll just be that simple for me.
As y'all can hear, she's still breaking up, but we heard a little bit what she said. She got to close out a few more apps, a few more stuff she got in the background doing. But for the most part, we can hear you, Michi. You can just stay in the studio. So let me say this. As you just heard my wife say, I wouldn't have no wife if I was sitting around doing the shit that Anton Daniels did. Why? Because my wife has dignity. She's beautiful. She has no reason to sit in a situation that doesn't benefit her. Period. Black Dahlia says she don't want no husband. Miss Jill says, nope, something wrong in that marriage too. I said it too. And Queen Sheba gonna break it down. She's gonna break down the psychological and behavior traits of the situation. Let's go.
Subscribe now.
Micca, this is going to be really tough, but I'm coming at you. I'm coming at you full speed ahead.
Child.
Micca knows exactly what she's doing. Micca did exactly what she wanted to do. I want to go back to, where we were talking about, or I said I heard.
Oh yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned, Miss Jill. Stay tuned, Black Dahlia, because after we're done with Queen Sheba, I'm going to TASHAKLive.com. TASHAKLive.com. This is not even available on YouTube yet. Alleged mistress Micca's break her silence after Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb clash. If you wish to see this, I'm not even going to just say send a Cash App or hit the super chat button. Only thing you got to do is just hit the like button, hit the hype me up building. Let's get this shit going. But if you do want to send a super chat, $ DLon316 to the Cash App. The super chats are open. The memberships are available. We're going to get to Tasha K afterwards. But first, let's focus on the situation with Queen Sheba, how a married woman feels about the things that this married woman and married man did, and Anton Daniels and Micca running around the internet, flirting, taking pictures, looking like a couple on the goddamn courtside floor. This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing to everybody who believes that Anton Daniels is a conservative Christian. It's embarrassing to everybody that believes that Micca is a conservative Christian. There's nothing conservative about flying out, getting paid to be somebody's show pony. But let's go.
A YouTube segment where the gentleman who was facilitating the conversation was trying to figure out if maybe Micca's the breadwinner. That has nothing to do with nothing, to be honest with you. whether she's the breadwinner or not. Shit, her husband could be retired. Her husband could have been out of work, terminated, working at a grocery store, or even a janitor. Money does not depict the masculinity of a man, right? Just because, or even if she is the breadwinner, if her husband was a real man, that would make not one damn difference in a household. Let me establish a few things that I believe in this scenario. Number one, Micca's not a wife, although she's married. Number two, her husband is not a husband, although he's married.
Damn.
I think you got two beautiful people that came together, said, I do. And making it do what it do.
Damn.
Even if Micca were the breadwinner, right? Let's just take that notion that she's the breadwinner. Even if her husband was a man who liked himself, a man that understood his rightful place in the home as the head and not the tail, he would not go for the shit that Micca has been doing. He would not allow his wife to fly across country, allow another man to pay for her flight, her hotel, her room, her lodging, her food, her per diem. Because a man...
Y'all agree with Queen Sheba, wife? Do you agree on that point? Does that make Micca less of a wife?
This is why I think that it's more so like personal. This isn't business. Because if this was business, his human resource department or whoever will be handling all of that. He would just know the day she shows up, she's coming in at this time. That would be it. To me, this is not business. This is more so like personal, because there are companies and business people who do fly people to specific spots to meet them and everything. But it's set up as like business. It's not set up the way that they're exposing it. No, he set her up to be one of those women that it was almost like an audition to be a Playboy model. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. You know how they have to audition the prettiest ones to see if they can come to the parties, to see if they can come to the events. Like that's what this was. He just looks for pretty women to be on his platform because that's what the audience like to see. And the audience is mostly who? I would say males. And I'm not gonna forget that, you know, Black women like looking at beautiful women as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that either. You know, but I don't even think this is a Black woman. This is like a biracial woman to me.
And guys, everybody that leave comments, I'm gonna read comments as we go. That way, I'll make sure I interact with all the audience, both on TikTok, etc., etc. Mrs. Jill says, "I don't know what husband that cares about his wife gonna let his wife fly out to be interviewed by some other dude." Damn. Mrs. Jill also says, "I don't know if you remember, but Anton Daniels said years ago, when someone asked if he flew the men, would he also fly her man too? He said no." Child, make sure, hey, Miss Jill, if you ever find that clip, please send it to me immediately. Because at the end of the day, I'm not really flying no chicks in unless it's like I'm not really trying to interview these chicks either. I'm just being 1,000 with you. And if I do want to interview them, that's what we have StreamYard for. I don't need to have you in my presence. I don't need to have you here. You know what I'm saying? There's like all the information that I need to know. I can extract that information and we can expound on certain ideologies you may have, accomplishments you may have, or just what the audience sees in you at all. We can do all of that through StreamYard, through Ecamm Live, through OBS.
He wanted to see her body.
He wanted to be. He wanted to have her.
Yeah, he wanted to see her in person. Video is not good enough. StreamYard is not good enough. He needs to see her walk, move, her mannerisms. He wanted to see how feminine she was. He wanted to see how she was going to act in his presence. He needed her in person. He needed a face-to-face with her. And she gave it to him. And her husband didn't care.
Now, I'm going to put this out there earlier. I don't believe that she was only getting paid $3,500 a month. You were lying, the truth ain't.
I don't either. I believe it's way more than that.
$3,500 for you? Is that's clearly not including how many times you're flying out. You're lying.
That's cheap.
It is.
Your reputation costs $3,500. It's cheap. I'm just thinking your reputation costs $3,500. So you did all this for $3,500? Oh, I don't want to believe that. I want to believe that he paid you more. If you did, girl, you cheap.
Shame.
That means you can be sold to the highest bidder.
And we know, based on watching Not So Lucky video earlier, that there are women that is okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then there are men like Fantastic that will have nothing to say about it. That was his opportunity to say, yeah, I don't think that you should even be espousing that type of bullshit. But he did not, because when men are around beautiful women, they allow certain shit to slide. That's just the facts. We can continue.
That is truly a man that loves his wife, understands the dangers of entrusting your woman to another man, especially when she's as attractive as Micca. That's the first thing. The second thing is, if Micca didn't want to go, she would not have gone. To work for Anton Daniels is one thing, but to gallivant and move freely about the cabin is something completely different. Micca understands the risk, the perception of it all, but she was willing to bite the bullet until the shit hit the fan. Micca's problem isn't the fact that we think, or you all think, that she has intermarital affair with Anton. Her issue is Anton didn't come to her rescue. Micca.
Let's hear more. Let's hear Queen Sheba expound on Micca not coming to Anton not coming to Micca's rescue. I do believe she had a problem with that. Now, when you say rescue, Queen, do you mean just telling the fucking truth? Because that's what I think. I think she wanted Anton to say, she's not a side chick. I have never smashed her. We don't have anything. And the fact that he did everything but that, because I have the footage of when Micca came back that night to room 9. He actually tried to say, no, Micca's a baddie. We're going to hook her up with Quentin. He did everything except say, yeah, she's not a side chick, guys. Can you guys not talk about her like that? Everything except that. Continue to sexualize her. Continue to try to use her appeal as a woman to add value to his show. And I'll show you guys this. Of course, I'm the simp guy. That's kind of what I do. But, all in due time. Let's go.
Didn't come to her rescue. Micca wants to be the leading lady in her house, your house, his house, and your house. And that's not the way it goes. That's not the way it goes. Had Anton come to the forefront and put his chest out and adorned his protective armor and pulled his sword to protect Micca, Micca would still be by his side. Micca would still be by his side.
That's speculatory. We don't know if Micca would have stayed or not. What we do know is that Anton did not defend her. What we do know, based on what she said, not based on if we know it is a fact or not, just for clarification, is that she made it publicly that she had no sexual relations with this man, ever. What we do know is that this man has flirted with her over and over and over again publicly. Now, do we think that Micca lying? Absolutely. Do we think she's 100% truthful? Absolutely not. Not at all. But you know what? Let's keep going, guys.
But see, Micca, you don't understand the game. Hence the song, Never Trust a Big Butt and a Smile. Anton Daniels is 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of you. He's not supposed to protect you. You are not his wife. The person who's responsible for protecting you pimped you out. Your husband gave you his blessing to step on that flight, paid for by another man. Your husband gave you his blessing to sign into that hotel room, paid for by another man. Your husband gave you his blessing to get in that Uber Black, paid for by another man. Your husband gave you his blessing to sit courtside, paid for by another man.
It's hard for me to refute that, but we don't know if he gave the blessing or not. We just don't know. We don't know anything about their relationship. Even the photos that's coming out of them is speculatory because, as I told my wife, he don't have her in none of the photos. So how can we be sure that this is even his wife? Everything is speculatory right now. Do I believe that she told her husband she was doing business with Anton Daniels? Sure. But I believe it was told to her husband under the guise that this is a married man who is a married conservative Christian. And then he looked at Anton and said, oh, I don't got shit to worry about. Look at him. And then look at me. What's there to worry about? Oh, nothing. Because, listen, we're not talking about Boris Kojo or fucking Morris Chestnut here. We're talking about Anton Daniels. He can be the richest lord of all time, and it wouldn't matter. Certain women are going to steer clear of him because of certain things that they do not like about his physical stature. That's just the facts. That's just the facts.
I don't find him attractive.
Most women don't.
Yeah, I don't find him attractive. Now that's just me. I'm not saying that women there aren't women out here that don't find him attractive, but I think most women don't find him attractive. I do believe that.
Ladies, put a 1 in the chat. If any woman that's here right now, if you find Anton Daniels attractive, put a 1 in the chat for yes, you find him attractive. Put a 2 in the chat for you do not find him attractive. He is not your type. Or listen, I can put a poll in the chat, but those can get skewed. He is sitting on his people over here. Nope. I need to see real numbers, real people. Let's go.
What does that mean? It has nothing to do with how much money her husband makes. He's a grown boy. Her husband is a grown boy. Let me tell you what's happening. I feel is happening in real time. Anton Daniels, I believe Micca recognizes that Anton Daniels is more of a man than her husband will ever be, period. I don't care how much your husband posts for the camera, click, click, click. I don't care how good he looks, click, click, click. Micca recognized masculinity when she saw it, whether she's sleeping with him or not. Anton did something to her psychologically that her husband hasn't done yet.
Do y'all believe that? I don't believe that, Queen.
I do think I agree with Queen. I do think there's something that she saw in him that intrigued her about him. Yeah, I do believe that. And that's beyond looks. Remember I told you it doesn't always have to be looks. That can be beyond looks. You know what I'm saying? You know how sometimes when you're not the most attractive, you have to be good in other areas. You know what I'm saying? Like you may have to have a better personality coming off, or the way you talk to a woman. Maybe you have to have like a cool vibe going on. You got to be smooth or whatever like that. Something happened to where she was just like, oh yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. Oh, I fly here to be on a 5150 show like a dummy. I think she's an idiot.
Are we
honestly
open to the possibility that, because I'm open to the possibility that y'all may be right, but are y'all open, you and Queen, I'm saying, would y'all be open to the possibility that y'all are wrong and she was just doing this all to get visibility and to finesse?
I am open to the possibility of being wrong, but I'm thinking to myself that she's really pretty. So, I mean, I don't want to say she's really pretty. I think she's a beautiful woman. And that means most males will find her beautiful. She was already in a circle, a group, or whatever, out there networking and everything like she talked about. So why not just go that route? Why come over here with him? I don't know. I feel like she would get more visibility with the other young man that interviewed her, to me. Because we looked at his Instagram, he seems to know everybody and hang out with everybody and got good connections with everybody, you know what I'm saying? Business-wise. I don't know these people personally.
Of course.
But I am open to the possibility of being wrong. Could we have something else?
Now, I see Mrs. Jill. I said that earlier. Mrs. Jill says, come on, Gently. We know she saw him as a lick. We also know that when you see a sucker, you're required to lick it. That's just what it is.
Okay. So, I get this, Jill. Did she see him as a lick in her eyes? Like, oh, this is a quick way to make some money? Because like I said, women are not dumb. You know when a man is feeling you. You know this right off the bat. So you know when a man finds you beautiful. You know when a man finds you attractive. Do I think that she saw him as a lick? Absolutely. But do I think that he's a victim? Like I said, no. I don't think it was. I think it was a fair exchange.
And babe,
That's
that's why I'm playing both videos, Queens, Not So
Yeah.
Lucky, etc. Because Queen has one perspective, but then you have women like Not So Lucky. We heard it earlier. She said, I would play that nigga too. Fuck it. Did she not?
Yeah. No, she did say that. She did confirm
So
it.
it's like, I understand what Queen's saying, but Queen don't date women. I've dealt with so many women in my life that I know for a fact, the prettier they are, the more diabolical they become. You know what I'm saying? Especially
What's
ones, if a woman is around a nigga like Anton, watching him say shit like the black woman is the worst problem on the planet, worse than the white man ever has been, the black man, shit like that. Right? Watching him going on CNN, spew inaccurate information. Only thing that tell me is she there for the bag. Think about this. She only added what 8 more days, and then she said she worked 8 days. She act like she clocked in 8 hours with this nigga, or 10-hour shift. Baby, you doing a 2 or 3 hour fucking show at the end of the night where you might not even stay for the whole show. And you getting what the average person get in a salary working what? A fourth of the time? That's easy money.
But this is where it comes in. And I don't want to say this about her. This is why I think she's a true transactional person when it comes to that P word. Because like real people, real women that are the P's, and that's what they do. You know what I'm talking about? It starts with P and ends with 2. Those people, those women are diabolical because that means you don't care what he looks like. You don't care. Only thing you see is the money. She didn't care what this man looked like. She don't care what this man looked like. You know what I'm saying? But what I do know is she allowed this man to tarnish her reputation. This man played her to the highest accord. And I agree with Queen Sheba. He is 6 steps ahead of her.
Oh, Anton is 6 steps ahead of her. I agree on that point.
I agree for sure.
On that point, I 1,000% agree.
But usually really, really pretty women, not all, but usually really, really pretty women are women that deem themselves to be really beautiful and they just use their looks. This is what we call pretty privilege. And usually they don't have a lot going on upstairs. Like she's coming off as a bird brain. I thought this was a bad taste for her with this video. I think she should have never came out with this video. I think she should have just kept it to herself and let people speculate or think whatever they want to think. And you know, it's YouTube and the algorithm would have moved on to something else. But to sit up here and let a motherfucking man play you, and you thought you was gonna play him, girl. He played you. He set you up for failure.
Major failure. Fucked her over.
Yeah. And she's expendable. You know how many pretty girls there are out here? I mean, women that we can get pretty privileged to. She's expendable. Next, because she's a goer. So if she going, there's another woman that's gonna go. There's always gonna be another woman that's gonna go. Some women can be bought. I mean, it's just as simple as that.
And many of them will be bought.
Yeah, many of them will be bought. Like you said, the lucky girl. What did she say? I would have did it too. Yeah, that's because you can be sold to the highest bidder. You can be bought. And you don't see anything wrong with it. And it is what it is. But don't get mad when men or women call you, you know, like a hoe or, you know what I'm saying, you for the streets or you can be paid to do. I don't want to hear that. You get mad when you just say, oh, I seen the lick I get. Every sucker don't need to be licked. That's all I'm saying. And if you would lick every sucker, ew.
Y'all got more standards than a lot of these hoes. That's what y'all don't understand, but let's keep going.
And that's why she packed her bags and flew cross country. Did they sleep together? I'm not sure. I don't care. That's not the point. Affairs do not start overnight. They start a little bit at a time. And let me just tell you something that I heard a wise man say. He said the best way to eat an elephant is one bite at a time. Folks, what you witnessed in real time was one bite at a time. They were both grooming each other. They were both settling in together. They were both getting used to or testing out the notion, what if together. Even if unspoken, they both understood what was up for grabs. Both of them left their spouses at home. Anton understood the fact that him having a beautiful young girl by his side at courtside would give the appearance that this is his woman. Micca understood that accompanying.
I think it's always crazy too that when people talk about beautiful women around Anton, they never talk about his wife. They never say, "Oh yeah, if he had took his wife, you know what I'm saying, to the game, every basketball player would have had to look to the motherfucking stands because she just gleaming so hard. Her beauty is undeniable. You can't look past it." But we all know the truth that it's the opposite. Basketball player looking over. "Oh, what's up, Anton? What's up, bro? Is that your man's? Your brother?" "It's my wife, cuz." "Damn. All right, bet. Nice seeing you, dog." Them niggas take Micca there. They say, hold on. I see you over there, time dog. Who this?" You know what I'm saying? This Micca. She with me for the evening, you know what I'm saying? We got a little meeting or two, you know what I'm saying? High rollers type shit, you know what I'm saying? It look player, but the thing is, you can't look player to real niggas. You gotta be player. You only can do that with them lames over there, the niggas like Slimmy, the niggas who can't pull nobody. You can't do that with a nigga. You can't, "Oh yeah, she with me, but she not with me." And Queen said it don't matter if they had sex. To us, it do. Cause I don't give a fuck if she married or not. If she going, she going. Let's keep it 100. Cause I'm a faithful man by choice. But I already know that I smash Micca. That's the fact. Any man who say he wouldn't, he's lying to you. And if y'all prefer a lie over the truth, then that's kind of woman you are. But if you think your nigga wouldn't bend her over, you lying to yourself. Now, is he choosing to be faithful? Sure. But the lame niggas that can't get access to her offline, they channel that energy through Anton Daniels. That's all it is. Anton is the individual that can be around these women when they can't. That's all it is. Let's go.
A man like Anton, courtside seats would give the appearance that she is his woman. Neither one of them cared. Now we cry business, but they understood. They understood. Let me just say this to you. So for those of you that are confused, why would her husband this and why would her husband that? He's not that into her. What you mean he ain't that into her? He's not that into her. When you can let a woman walk out the door and run to the arms of another man, even in business, he's not that into you. He doesn't love her. He probably likes her. He probably enjoys her sexually, but he's not that into her. And she knows it. Anton has probably showed her more attention than she's gotten throughout the span of that marriage. It was attractive, quote unquote, under the guise of business. Under the guise of business. Because baby, let me tell you something. If 3K can make if 3 bands can make you dance, you ain't never made no money.
Bands to make her dance. That's a song. Bands to make her dance. Isn't it 3-6 Mafia? Them beats popping and we just pop in bands. Like, yeah.
Yeah, 3K a month will see Queen. Everybody ain't got it like you. I'm more sympathetic because I come from the alley. I'm a gutter rat. Like Aladdin. You know, so I understand you can say 3,500 not a lot of money, Michi. Even right now, we making money. If somebody was to give you, I can't say it free. And you know what? Let me not put you in that situation because you're not gonna do what Micca did for 3,500. But a lot of other women will. I'm just keeping it.
I can't be bought. I can be, you know that. Like, I can be bought. In my mind, I'd rather make my own money.
Degree, so it's fucking different.
I can't be bought. Because
like,
in my mind, I like having I value my own agency. I don't like a man to be able to hold money over my head, period, at all. I can put you in a Bentley. That's cool. I'm cool with my mom.
Because you have a master's degree, and that alone will take you far.
Yeah, you can't buy me. Especially if you ugly. I'm being mean. If I find you unattractive, you cannot buy me. And even if you are attractive, you still can't buy me. No, I'm not for sale. I don't care how much money a man has.
Yeah, you already said it. Nah.
What?
If a nigga attractive, he can buy you.
No, he cannot buy me. Even if he is attractive, he cannot buy me. I value my agency way too much.
Why make the differentiation then?
Because you have to mention, even if he has money, I cannot be bought. And even if he doesn't have money, I still can't be bought. Like either way it go for me. I'm not money driven. Put it like that. And you know this. I'm not money driven. Oh, baby, I can put you in a Range Rover. I don't care about your Range Rover, bro.
Why you
Keep
got
your
me paying
Range
all these
Rover.
bills in?
We're married. You're my husband. Like, what are you talking about?
I remember
We're
Michi
married.
looked at my account one month and it said I had spent 10 bands. It said my monthly
I was so
fucking
mad.
10 bands. Michi didn't
Yeah, I
even
was
know
like,
I was covering bills for Michi. Covering bills. I will say my wife covered a lot of bills too, and
no.
we're on an equal footing. She educationally, she a few notches ahead of me. That's just the facts, man. Anyway, man, let's keep going.
If 3 bands can make you dance, you ain't never seen no money. And if all Anton Daniels has to do is throw you out 3 bands a month to get you hook, line, and sink, you ain't never.
You fucked up. You should have said at least 10. You should have lied. Fuck it. But to make it seem like 3 bands is all you was getting, you did fuck up on that one. That's chump change. That's the case. Come to Sim Nation. Hey, but I'm not flying you out though. You can just hit the StreamYard link. That's the most we're gonna ever meet. I'm not interested in really being around no other woman except my wife. That's a fact. Gore says, hey, gently glowing. May God continue to bless you and Darrel through this pregnancy. Thank you. Appreciate you. We found out we have another boy. So God is good.
Yes, it's another boy. I can't believe this. I feel like I'm being punished.
Hey, somebody send me a $25 gender reveal. We
I
having
feel like I'm
another
being
boy.
punished.
I'm bringing another
like I'm being
God
punished.
into the world.
And Mr.
Yeah, Black Dahlia. Black Dahlia, she got $3,500 a month to cam up. 8 shows out the month, Black Dahlia. For 2 hours a day, Black Dahlia. What's that? That's 16 hours a month, and she got $3,500. And nigga, someone that's a Walmart job. That's not no fucking Walmart job. At Walmart, 16 hours, nigga, you getting a few $100. That's a full Uncle Sam tax you. Black Dahlia, she getting $3,500 sent to the Cash App. No taxes. Micca was robbing this nigga. You feel me? And Anton so much of a simp, low key. Anton don't like being around his wife so much low key that he just prefer to have this baddie around. I done have baddies around. You feel me? I'm not a little nigga. I gotta put my knives on. I'm not your little niggas. Anton's a little nigga. So he's okay with paying chicks to be around him. Big dogs like myself, we don't do that. I don't even want to run down my YouTube history. But every bad chick y'all niggas think y'all around, I'd already done had her. Done seen her butt naked. Had her on my motherfucking YouTube doing the motherfucking lotion gate. Stop playing with me. Y'all gotta relax. Gore says, team girl dad over here. Yeah, I was hoping for a girl. Another boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see why Micca hid the husband. Got to keep the check coming through. Ciao. Gore said, oh yeah, hit the like button, man. Stop playing with us, man. And y'all know why we're here today, man. We only trying to do, you know what I'm saying, some commentary. But we need some support, man. Sharon, hit us up.
For clout. That's That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That's your...
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Eco says, congratulations, wishing y'all well. Just got on and I miss seeing the baby. Yeah, the baby, my wife is pregnant right now. My wife is pregnant. And for guys, make sure you listen. We have super chats, we have memberships. You know what I'm saying? We have cash apps. Hit those up because next we will be going to the TASHA K live to watch the interview. Let me give y'all a little teaser since y'all want to play with me. Let me give y'all a little teaser.
You know, if you don't mind, just giving some short background on who you are and what it is that you do.
Cool. Well, my name is Micca. I go by Pop Culture Micca, and I am a commentator.
That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. Until we're done with Queen Sheba and we get our first donation, that's all you get. Let's go. Because that one's behind Tasha K paywall. So if y'all don't pay me, you got to pay her. But if y'all see that video, somebody got to get paid. That's all I know. That's all I know. Now, Sim guy, I'm going to take a risk, goddammit. And I'm going to give commentary and fair use. But let's go. Queen Sheba not going to strike me. But Tasha, shit.
That tells me your husband is using you.
Absolutely. No, Queen. They're using Anton. I'm going to play 2 or 3 minutes so we can get through this one. Let's go.
Has to do is throw you out 3 bands a month to get you hook, line, and sink. You ain't never synced nothing. That tells me your husband is using you as a thirst trap. Your husband is pumping and dumping. Your husband is not pouring into you mentally, physically, psychologically, and or emotionally. And she was tired of it. Because let me explain something to you. Seated courtside is a date. That's a fucking date. You can package it up however you want to package it up. Whatever you need to tell your spouses, tell them. That is a fucking date. 2 married people on a date. And maybe they haven't slept together yet. But they damn sure we're headed in that direction. Why do you say that? Because affairs do not happen overnight. Micca is not a wife. Micca is a beautiful woman that simply got married. I don't know if she's a bad person or not, but I will tell you this. Hoes do hoe shit.
Ooh, shit. Do y'all think that Micca is a hoe?
I mean, she giving an image that she's a hoe.
Elaborate.
She's giving an image that she's a hoe, running around with a married man. She's married, flying out. And we don't even see what we see. Who knows what else they was doing as far as like not actually being in public, hanging out, other restaurants and other outings together, you know, accepting money, trips or whatever. Because that 5150, I don't believe she was going on that show. She said that's what she was told. I think she said that to save face. I think he was just going out to, where they were in California?
LA, correct.
I think she was just going out to get a California trip in, honestly.
Again, using that nigga. Hey, Gore said he really enjoyed Queen Sheba commentary. Okay, we'll start doing more Queen Sheba reactions. We love Queen Sheba. We serve Queen Sheba. She is the queen. It is what it is.
I mean, hoes do stuff for money, right? So
this is my personal queen, but she's a queen of you too.
Yeah, hoes do hoe shit from hoe money. That's just what it is.
Tracy disagreed. Tracy said, no, she's not a hoe. Tracy, I'm with you. I think she a hustler. Black Dahlia. Because of the photo, I'm not gonna pull up the comment, but I will read it. She says, what the fuck is Queen talking about? She sounds very male identified, misogynistic. Assumptions though. Yeah, I don't believe that she's a hoe. I don't believe Queen is male identified either or misogynistic. What I will say,
yeah, Queen's not male identified. Yeah, she's not misogynistic. No, she's not.
I think she just
she's not male centered at all.
Woman to woman,
and I'm okay with that because women should hold other women accountable.
I think that if you live in the South and you have a particular type of mindset about marriage, then you would be considered a hoe, based on how some people believe. And I believe Queen does have that particular mindset. I would say Southern mindset.
I mean, well, I mean, what we can say, like, she's not getting a lady treatment, ladylike treatment. Like, there's a difference between hoes and ladylike. Can you be hoe adjacent? Can you put the image out there as if you're a hoe? Yeah. Could she be a 304? I don't know. But why would you allow that image to be put on you if you're not a hoe, if you're not a 304, if you're not that type of woman? If you're a lady, ladies don't do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lady would have came out there, did that interview, and then said, all right, I'm heading back. 2 or 3 hours later to head to the plane to get back home to her husband. That's not what she did. She kicked it. She hung out. That's literally what she did. And she tried to say, oh, I went there for business. No, you didn't. You flew into town for that particular part of the business. That was your interview. After that, everything else that came after the interview, that was you kicking it, hanging around with him, hoping that he would pick you. Because even at that interview, the interview was a test run to see, would she be on the show? I think we're forgetting about that. It wasn't like a guarantee she was on the show or he was going to hire her. That was a test run. So in her mind, she probably thought, well, instead of me going back home, oh, let me continue hanging out. Plus, he had asked her. Then she said, yeah. You didn't think that's inappropriate? That's inappropriate. If I come on a business trip for business and then next thing you know, it's me and him hanging out, skyboxes, doing like, girl, what is this? This man is feeling you. And I guarantee you, during that interview when he first met her, before they went online, he was probably already flirting with her. She probably already felt some type of energy. She already felt it. And then she felt like, oh, I can rock with this. Like, we know how women think. Oh, he's feeling me? So let me go ahead and push it further. Oh, he likes me? So let me make sure I do what I need to do to get on the show.
Y'all heard my wife say, all right, let's keep going.
Her husband was down with the get down. He probably saw the $3K a month, felt like they were living in paradise.
Damn.
Was down with the shit. Her husband was down with the get down. He probably saw the $3K a month, felt like they were living in paradise, and told her to go get the bag.
Paradise is diabolical. Off an extra $3,500 a month. Paradise is diabolical. Okay, let's go.
Told her to go get the bag. Her husband is in love with the optics of his wife seated next to Anton Daniels. Why he's probably, her husband is probably more in love with himself than he is with his wife. So he probably got something going on the side. Not necessarily another woman. Could be insecurities, fear, lack of confidence. I don't know. But I do know this. He did not prioritize his wife. I want to get into this YouTube clip that I saw. And then I'm just going to give my take in real time. And we'll take it from there. And let me just say this. The clip that I'm using is from O'Shea Duke Jackson. Shout out to O'Shea. I just want to take a few clips from this and just kind of give my brief opinion and then get the hell off. Okay? So this right here, Anton's leaned into her. This is a selfie. Beautiful woman. He understands the optics. See, when a man will forego and leave his wife at home in place of something like this, they're on their way. Remember what I said, affairs do not start overnight. Here's the thing about it. Well, why can she sit here and do these interviews and swear before God that she never slept with Anton? I'll tell you how and why. She understands the value that she brings to the table. She understands that sex is a weapon. She understands that withholding sex is also a weapon. She understands I can draw this out as long as I want to, even if it means not sleeping with him, because the power lies within me as a beautiful young woman.
I agree with that part. 1,000%. Every word. I agree with it. I think that Micca was like, hey, I know you want to have a beautiful woman around you. I know you don't have that now. I know you don't have a woman that look like me around you now. You want to have a bad bitch around you? You want to have these you want to have these different businessmen see you as a leader? He said, yes, mama. Yes, I do, mama. Well, you need to listen to me then. Take me around. You can't parade that other girl around that you call your chick. You're going to lose credit. They're going to not want to do business with you. But if you work with me and give me $3,500 a month, everybody will think that you keep a bad bitch around you. Everybody will think that you, Mr. Daniels, can pull a bitch like me when we both know that's not the case. But we will give the illusion that that is the case, Mr. Daniels. Sign right here on the contract, and I need my 3,500 up front, bitch. Okay, mama. Okay, mama. That's what happened. That's what happened. Let's go.
Anton probably wanted her more than she wanted him. So
Mm.
Anton probably wanted her more than she wanted him.
One more time.
That's true.
Anton probably wanted her more than she wanted him.
And she didn't want him at all. Go
Right.
ahead.
That's true. I mean, that's absolutely true. I mean, he seeks out beautiful women to have on his show because males like looking at beautiful women.
Yes.
So the more women you have, the more men you have. There's no difference in business. You have women come into the club or women come to your events, the males will follow.
Yes.
This is why if women had another planet they were going to, and we said no males allowed, we would definitely have males finding ways to get onto the woman planet by any way necessary. Sneaking on it through a ship. As I'm saying, we had a planet that was just full of women where we said no males can go. And all the women were leaving. They literally would find a way to come onto our planet, whether it be stowaway, whether it be get their own ship that's illegal to fly over. Like they literally would find a way to come be with us, to come be with women. So like, yeah, because I don't see him search out men who look adequately as that other women would find handsome. Males know when other males find that women find other males handsome. He doesn't do that. He gives us literally these ugly, unfortunate looking males on his show. Or they old. I have never seen a really nice, good looking man on the show. Like, okay, he can get it. This man is nice looking. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. He does that on purpose. He keeps ugly males around these beautiful women to intimidate these ugly males so they can have pushback for these beautiful women that they would never have. These males that are ugly come onto his show because he brings them up because they don't talk to beautiful women on a regular. They don't. Every male on his show is ugly. It's unattractive, including him. It's the truth. It's the facts.
Just the facts. Let's keep going.
Just the facts.
So although he's inviting her to these places to accompany him in place of his wife, she maintains a little bit of an advantage as a married woman. And she gets to play this cute little game. It's business for me. I never slept with him. Doesn't matter. You know, and I know the relationship is inappropriate. And so do you, Anton. But we'll come back to that. This photo right here is inappropriate. It's inappropriate. So here's the thing. So people are probably confused. Why would her husband allow her? Because her husband don't love her. As beautiful as she is, he don't love her like that. Not like that. Even.
Do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that despite how beautiful she is, that her husband don't love her because he allows her to take photos like this with Anton Daniels? Let me know in the chat, ladies. And if my wife is, I know she's dealing with my son, but at the end of the day, I'm not sure. I think that they're going to do, listen, when you're doing whatever you got to do to get the bag, nothing's off limits, including photos like this. Now, what I want my wife doing stuff like this? Absolutely not. But have I known wives to do stuff like this? Absolutely. Gore says he believed it. Speaking of Gore, shout out to Gore for his $10 cash app.
Ooh, cash make the coochie go woo woo.
All right. Let's keep going, man. All right.
He just, I don't give a damn if he came out and said, oh, it didn't bother me. I understood it was business. You got pimps that'll put their wives in strip clubs. That understands it's business. That makes you no better than a pimp. This is inappropriate, whether she was single and or married. The fact is he's married. Your hands should never be around her waist, period, point blank. But this is a beautiful piece of a trophy. This is a shiny new object to Anton. And
I agree with that. Now let me address what Gore's saying. Gore's saying, Darrel, we're talking about a wife, not some girl. So I put Adam 22 in the comment, right? Gore says you don't send your wife out on mission. But I'm trying to tell you, bro, like some people made that argument with Adam 22. He don't love his wife. He don't really love Lena. Yeah. Woo. Bro, them niggas happier than a lot of. I think Adam 22 is happier than his wife, than Anton is with his wife. Allegedly. I mean, that's just my opinion. I believe that Adam 22 is happier because he's more like he's genuinely attracted to her. She seems fun, not boring. Yeah, I wouldn't do the shit that they do either. But at the end of the day, I believe that he can love his wife and they can still be out on a mission to get $1 million, just like Adam 22 did with his wife. Would I do it? No. Would Queen probably do it? More than likely not. But I don't think that it's an absolute definition that he don't love Lena at all because they on a mission to get $1 million together. I push back against that. Humbly. Let's keep going.
Anton, I'm gonna say this. I know Anton. I've been on panels with Anton. I'm gonna say this. I believe if I were married to you, you couldn't tell me you didn't want a piece of that.
So Queen is saying if she was married to Anton, she could tell that Anton wanted a piece of that. I think, like I said, Queen, I think every man would have sex with her. Would we pursue it to the limits that Anton did? I'm not paying no woman except my wife $3,500 a month for nothing. Unless we got some type of real business arrangement where you're the maid and you come over here and you clean the whole house up or something for 30, then fuck it. But all of that, you can come on the show for $3,500 a month. Fuck that. My wife beautiful. I bring my wife on, and we can make $35 extra $100 a month. We ain't about to spend that on you just so you can be eye candy. But I'm a real player though. You understand me? I can come to where Micca at, where she at, DC, Atlanta, and pull her friends and her. That's how I feel. And it is what it is. He can deny it. But pull my track record, baby. Look it up. Then the shit speak for itself. Let's go.
You could not convince me as your wife you did not want a piece of that. It doesn't look good. It wouldn't make me feel good. And the only way I would be okay with it as a wife is if I was completely checked out. Let's continue.
Now, I believe that. I do believe that Rita checked out. Do she come across as happy? Sometimes, yeah, sure. Right? Sansa Stark looked like she was happy when she was married to Anton. I mean, not to Anton, to Joffrey Baratheon. But I don't believe that Rita is in love with Anton. I believe that she's married just because, and I believe she is checked out. Go ahead, wife.
No, I was gonna say that he seems like the type of man that doesn't care about her feelings, regardless. Like he already said, I'm a benevolent. What he said, something benevolent.
Benevolent dictator.
Yeah, benevolent. Yeah, dictator. You know what? Dictators don't care about nobody's feelings, their thoughts, what consequences may come of that person due to their behavior. They don't care. In his mind, he earned money. I pay all the bills. You have a good life. Shut the hell up. And let me finish getting this money. But just like Lex Luthor in a new Superman, you thought old girl was a what? Dummy. And she was actually sending out his planes.
Yep. But a lot of men, unlike Lex Luthor, because he wasn't made just by his wealth. He was an extremely intelligent man. Anton is not an extremely intelligent man. He is a man that can be manipulated far easier than someone like Lex Luthor. And I believe that when Micca went to her husband and said, "Babe, I got an extra 4 bands," because she's saying 3,500. I think that's just something that she just saying. I think she made way more than that. Way more than that. I remember when she was working with Anton, she bought a fucking brand new Benz like 2 or 3 months afterwards. Way more than that. They doing because babe, she said that Anton, she went to him for financial advice. So you wouldn't just be interested in making money from sitting on panels. You would be interested in the stocks Anton invested in, how he's making money through real estate, et cetera, et cetera. You would try to that's why she was allegedly at the Pistons meeting those alleged high rollers, because you're interested in how to make money and network offline as well. Anyway, let's keep going. I know my wife got the baby. Let's get it.
Yeah. So there's no way, as a married woman, if I was Anton's wife, that I would give my husband permission to go move freely about the cabin with a thirst trap like this. I wouldn't give a damn if she's married or not. I would fucking slap the taste out of your mouth or slap the divorce papers on the table and tell you we are done.
Damn.
I agree, because you're not going to embarrass me. And nowadays, you know, there's this trend going around where, you know, women are calling it's embarrassing to have a husband and a boyfriend. Like these males keep talking about, oh, the women are out here embarrassing their husbands. No, you males are literally out here embarrassing your wives, your family, your daughters.
So this is a divorceable offense.
Yes. Absolutely.
So I told you that I was going to the 5150 show. Me and Corey get into it, and he like, explain the bitch. And you find out that it wasn't you there, but I was there with Micca. And we didn't do nothing. She said, I never had sex with the same guy ever. You still divorcing me.
Yeah, I don't care what you're talking about. You shouldn't be hanging around with this woman. You shouldn't be hanging around with her.
But
this isn't business.
I'm interview with her. I had to get her in person.
No, absolutely not. Just like there's many ways to send money, there's many ways to get an interview done with somebody, and you don't have to meet face to face. No, absolutely. You're not going somewhere with another woman and walking around like you that guy, you that man, at my expense. You got me messed up. Absolutely. Hell no. You're not going to be embarrassing me. Ain't no amount of money that you can receive that you're going to embarrass me. No. And disrespect me in that way. Absolutely not. And when I told you, I don't wish to be rich. I'm not money driven. I need enough of it to have a good life, to do what I need to do in this world.
We got Rita on video, and Micca is her boo.
What? She could be. She could be. But I mean, after a while, you get so used to being embarrassed and disrespected, it become your norm. So move on, you know.
All right.
Move about the cabin, like Queen said.
Yeah, Gord. My wife said, I am not him. I am not the guy that can keep her and have multiple hoes. I am not that guy. I thought I was him, but I'm not him. I'm just a humble husband, God. Trying to do the right thing. Let's continue with this whole situation. And next thing we have TASHA K and Micca. Exclusive.
I wouldn't give a damn if she's married or not. I would fucking slap the taste out of your mouth or slap the divorce papers on the table and tell you we are done. That's what I would say.
The whole situation.
All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this.
Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted into questions by trying about the flirting.
Has Anton ever flirted with you?
Flirted with me as a sense of what?
No. See, now she about to lie. Yes, he has. Let me answer that for you. Now she's going to do this. Let me outthink you. Let me out-philosophize you. Let me out-learn you. Let me move full speed ahead. Hoes do hoe shit. Micca is a Jezebel. Flirting with me like what? That's a yes or no, sweet pea. That's it. That's all.
Queen Sheba clocking her ass. Hey, I ain't got nothing to say because she did lie. I mean, the Anton flirt with you. Flirt as in what? What do that mean? Yeah, what is flirt for 10 points, Alex? Bitch, you know what flirt means. Stop playing. Let's go.
For you. Now she's going to do this. Let me outthink you. Let me out philosophize you. Let me out learn you. Let me move full speed ahead. Hoes do hoe shit. Micca is a Jezebel.
Damn.
Flirting with me like what? That's a yes or no, sweet pea. That's it. That's all. And you can tell she hang out in spaces where people tend to like to hear themselves talking because now she's going to try to jam him up. Like what? Girl, that's a yes or that's a fucking no. That's it.
Just naturally, like we're sitting here or
really? Flirting is flirting. I wouldn't give a damn if you was seated under a dumpster. The question is, has he ever flirted with you? That's a yes or a no. I don't understand why we're trying to qualify the question.
So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton would do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personally, and me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things.
So she said. So she's a liar. Let me tell you something about. Well, let me give you a little background about me. My specialty is the psychological and the behavioral traits of the Black experience. A lie does not need an explanation. I mean, the truth. I'm sorry. The truth does not require an explanation. It's either a yes or a no. She could have simply said no. He doesn't. Even if she said the tiny, no.
We all know Anton flirted with Shorty. Right? Now, Gore, let me know if you watched the full video. If not, I will play that full video after I get done with the TASHA K joint because I got it. I already did a reaction to it the other day with my wife, but we had low streams that day. It was in the middle of the night. Don't worry about it. Sim Nation back.
Let's get the likes up, please. I see that we have people watching, but no one's saying anything in the chat. And I think that it's crazy, but the likes are free. And I wouldn't know if you want to be anonymous. The likes are anonymous. So like, can we get those likes up, please? It costs you nothing. Thank you.
Guys, we got 92 people watching all together. 70 of y'all watching on my wife's channel. Let's go ahead and get these likes up because y'all don't got TashaKLive.com, but I do. Y'all want to hear more of Tasha K real quick? 60 seconds. Let's go, Tasha.
I am a conservative commentator as
You saw somebody that looked like you with your husband. No, let me be real with it. If you saw someone that looked like you and the content creator was married, would you assume that the reason he reached out is because you were talented or is it because you were drop dead gorgeous?
No, in my line of work, there are tons of beautiful women that actually are talented and
y'all see she's still lying. Tasha asked a simple question. Did he reach out to you for because you have talent or because you are drop dead gorgeous?
Why wouldn't you lead with no and then lead with your accomplishments, your talent? Why did you go straight to address your beauty?
Well, the Tasha K interview is gonna be good, Michi. It's gonna be really good. That's why we're gonna.
I'm just saying, she asked the question. She could have just said no, my talent. You know, because she asked about, is it your beauty or your talent? She could have just said no, my talent, and just talked about her talent. What do you do? Because honestly, Micca, I still don't know what you do, girl. I really don't. I see pictures with people here and there. I don't know what you do. You say you're a single. Where's the music? Why are you not working on that? You say you're pop culture. I don't know what that means. That's a broad category. And honestly, I've never come across your podcast, ever. I don't even know the name of her podcast.
Pop culture.
But I probably wouldn't come across her podcast because she is a conservative, so I probably wouldn't come across a podcast. But no, that's not true. I come across a lot of conservative podcasts, so I don't know.
We'll get into more Micca content. Gore says,
Yeah.
in my line of work, she's speaking of being a street walker. God damn.
Damn!
All right, let's keep going.
Anton's never tried to seriously flirt with me. But if you're talking about this, and if you're talking about that, get ready for the BS. You're lying, ma'am. You're not being forthcoming for whatever reason. And you are choosing your words very, very carefully. So she's trying to outthink the machine. She's trying to outthink the receipts, just in case you guys go back and pull receipts and you go back and look at them on panels and you're like, oh my God, he's flirting. She's playing cat and mouse game. Let me say that. Here we go.
For this.
So let me hear a few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's, saying.
Not people, what you considered as a flirt.
To her, it's okay. Micca, I believe, is pausing.
Now, I didn't say this the first time watching this, but if you look close enough, you can see her fucking nipple. Michi, do you see that shit?
Yeah.
You can see her fucking nipples. Why you even comes to this interview with no bra on? But you know what, baby? You do you.
I mean, I can understand the way that the shirt is, as a woman, the way that the shirt is cut. But as a woman, we also have things that we can do to cover up our nipples that they don't stick through the shirt.
I love fashion.
Yeah.
I know so much about it.
Yeah, there's so much, yeah.
Covered, all kind of shit.
She could have, yeah. It's so, because I have stuff like that, the bras and
the regular man.
The new bras that feel like silicone where they sticky. Yeah.
You can get some nipple covers for fucking online for $15 and get a whole set of them bitches. We know you got big titties and all the rest of that, baby, and you know this. So make sure that's the whole point of that got you into this trouble is your imagery doesn't befit your conservative talking points of you being a trad wife. But that, hey, you know what? Let's keep going. I want to get to this TASHA K interview.
Because she's the behavior that Anton, the affection, the flirting, whatever it is, she doesn't see it as problematic, even as a married woman. I told you hoes do hoe shit. A Jezebel spirit is a Jezebel spirit. So she's become immune to it because she's open to it. And even if they're just warming up to each other, she's open to it. And I know throughout the interview, O'Shea was able to display and demonstrate that there's been multiple men that Micca had displayed on her Instagram where she's posed up to them really closely and didn't have any pictures of her husband. She's open. She's flirted with the idea, if not gone all the way already. Not with Anton, then someone else.
I would say probably if he's like, oh, Micca, you're so sweet, or you're so cute, right? But the
lies. Now I gotta clock your T.
I don't believe her either. That's not what he says to you.
Now, she lucky that I didn't absolutely prepare, like spend all night preparing for this live stream. Otherwise, I would have had you in a fucking bag. I know for a fact Anton said worse things than that. I remember the last live stream you was on, and I'm going to go pull it. You better pray to God Anton delete it before I go get to it. I'm going to go pull it though, if it's still there today, where you was up there being awkward because he was trying to say that you should be Quentin's girlfriend. Talking about how beautiful you are, how thick you are. He has spoken about your body. He's spoken about how fat of an ass you got. He's called you a bad bitch. Like, let's not make it seem like he said you were so cute and so sweet.
That's how you describe your granny.
Or when somebody asks me, oh, how would you describe Mia? Well, she's a sweet child. She's a sweet, nice young lady.
Right. It's like you're talking about children. No.
That's not how he described you. He sexualized you, and she's using examples
and you know
that sexualize her, but we know that's the case. That's why we're here. Let's keep going.
Problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right?
I don't believe her. We're not talking about the content when you and Anton are on full display. We're talking about at any time, even the times that we're not privy to, the times it's just you and him along having drinks at dinner, behind the scenes, after the basketball game, in the hotel lobby, sipping on a glass of wine, having dirty martinis or whatever you're having, looking across.
And like my man said in the chat, Serious Productions, he called Micca his work wife. You can't call somebody your work wife. And again, she not bringing so much stuff up that I already did in my first reaction to the full video. Go check that video out, guys. She's not bringing so much stuff up because she don't want to be painted as a hoe or, you know, as a Jezebel, as somebody who is disrespectful to her husband. But see, in the manosphere, the fact that she came to the interview with her shoulder out, a lot of manosphere men would say she's already disrespecting her fucking marriage, her husband, etc., etc. But let's keep going, man, because this is gonna be an interesting day. Anton, Micca, Tasha K, Freezy, Fantastic, Not So Lucky. Let's go.
The table at each other, and he's complimenting you and telling you how beautiful you are. Those are the times where we are asked, that the interviewer is asking you about. She's not being honest.
And he's not actually talking to me.
Hold on. Let's continue. All right. I think this is the part where they're about to dig into Anton's and whether or not he's married.
Oh, I understand that Anton is married. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you're married.
Correct.
Correct. Have you met Anton's wife?
Yes.
How would you describe her?
She's when I say probably one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, that lady is probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
she didn't say beautiful. What stands out to me is women compliment each other all day long, whether it's, yes, girl, all right, girl, beautiful, girl, look at that hair, girl, look at that skin, girl, look at this. And I'm not saying Anton's wife isn't beautiful. I've never seen her, but it just stands out to me that she said nice.
It stood out to us as well that she only said nice. And it's because she, in my opinion, I don't believe that she believes Anton's wife is beautiful, especially on the same level that she's at. I believe that she already understands that she's on a completely different level. And see, hey, Black Dahlia, that's one of the things that I agree with you on. Just because a man sexualizes you doesn't mean that you are a Jezebel just because that man sexualizes you. That's why a lot of this is Anton Daniels' fault, for him claiming to be the leader that he is, for him claiming to be the Christian that he is, the father that he is, but the husband that he is. He should have been able to bring Micca until, you know, under his protection while she was working with him, and protected her and let everybody know she's not a side chick. She's a great woman. She's married. We don't have the type of relationship. But he was more focused on projecting this false image that he was a player and a pimp, and this is why they have found themselves in that situation
at her expense. This is what I'm saying. Like, she got played. She was okay with this man using her to boost his validation amongst other males. Like, she was completely fine with it.
And I will say this, why Fear Freedom? He says the interviewer never asked Micca how Anton's wife looks. He actually does. He actually does ask her later on in the interview, do you believe that you are more beautiful than Anton's wife? And she refuses to answer that question. So he does. And if you guys want, I will go over that full interview again, just so we can have some clarity for the audience to understand what happened and what did not happen. Tasha K claimed she wasn't married and was wrong. Y'all just throw narratives at the wall, hoping something stick. Well, as I said, what was it, Genoa? We have the Tasha K interview. So we have the entire interview from TashaKLive.com. So it's not that she's just talking from, you know, the side of her neck. She actually sat down with that woman. We're going to continue Queen Sheba's review and thoughts, and then we're going to push forward to the Tasha K interview. Let's go.
You've met her. Describe her. She's a beautiful woman. She's a good mother. She's this and this and that. She's one of the nicest people. That's very vague. Don't take the bait. It's vague, it's a bit disconnected, and it's safe.
Anton met your husband?
In person, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. That's a very polarized statement. That's a definitive. That's a boundary.
I agree. I've met Anton's wife, but Anton's never met my husband. Well, what the fuck are you talking about, baby? And why is that the case? Why is it the case that you don't want to bring your husband around Anton, or Anton has never met the man that's going to be taking his wife out in public on basketball games with her ass out, got her flying planes? All right, baby, where you about to go? Hang out with Anton and Corey Holcomb. So I listen, I think it's actually genuinely important that Anton met your husband, and the fact that he did not tells all of us where y'all relationship was going. Anyway, let's keep going, y'all. Let's child.
The question is why?
He has not met him in person. Has he met him over the phone or in DM? What other form of introduction when you say not in person?
Because a lot of people assume that
he's talking about you and Anton. He's not talking about a lot of people. This is your interview. It's not a lot of people's interview.
You know, when you have to see people, it has to be in person, or that if you don't meet them in person, then it's something or whatever. So,
no, so I'm saying, what's the form of communication?
I mean,
that he met.
I mean, they don't have a form of communication where they talk back and forth.
So this is the most
okay. So they never
met. They never met. They never even said hi to each other. They never even spoke. And this was actually something that was alarming to me. How are you talking to my wife, doing business with her, have access to her, can text her, doing all the rest of this shit, and I don't even know who the hell you are? That, Micca, is what gives credence that you were Anton's side chick. That's the kind of shit that gives credence to those kind of stories, that you're his side chick, because he hasn't talked to your husband. Why? He hasn't met your husband. Why? Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Black Dahlia says, males take me out in public and dinners, spend money, so people assume we're fucking. I don't care. Give me the money, nigga. Oh, child.
She said a bunch of nothing. And sometimes pretty girls can get away with saying a bunch of nothing in spaces where men were easily swayed by a lack of dick discipline. But when you put them in the room with the right people, men and women, that doesn't fly over here. She said a bunch of nothing. Okay, let's continue. All right, so the interviewer is going to come back and backdoor that question. And that's a really great journalistic tactic, where I'm going to ask you a question, you're going to answer it, and then I'm going to ask you a different way to see if the second time renders a different answer.
So he's never met your husband?
No.
And why is that?
No particular reason.
Sure.
Just I've never had to actually do anything where my husband was there. And so if he's there, like if my like when we work together, is here, so my husband's come here. But if
your husband has come because that journalist, that interviewer is not a threat. That interviewer, your husband, wouldn't be intimidated. He wouldn't feel no kind of way.
I agree. I mean, I hate to agree, but I agree. The interviewer is not interested in you. He's a faithful man. He's probably not interested in cheating on his wife, et cetera, et cetera. So there's no reason to hide. And on top of that, because he don't want you, you know what I'm saying, there's no inappropriate bullshit. But with Anton it's different, because if he and you have done anything inappropriate, and I do mean anything, he will exploit it to his benefit, the same way he did with Tawana. he will undoubtedly say, "Oh yeah, nigga, and I had your chick texting me all night, nigga. Your chick, nigga, she's a hoe, nigga. I basically, nigga, I got more submission out of her than you do, nigga." You talking about Fight Club, Anton? Anton can pose like he's different, but he's not different. He's the same Anton. He's the same exact person. Anton will undoubtedly, use that, and Micca knows that. She's been around him long enough to see how he goes off whenever he gets upset and get into his little feelings. Goes completely the fuck off. So she was like, "Yeah, I might have let this nigga smack me on the butt a little bit or something. I need to keep this nigga away from the hubby, because for one, hubby might go ahead and beat his ass. Bro, only like 4'2". Bro, damn near a hobbit. I'm just keeping it 1,000. I think she was damn near protecting Anton. Hey, my husband get around you, you might end up getting your ass beat. Ain't no security gonna be there. Let's Anton go everywhere with one security guard. All right, man. All right, let's keep going.
About you sitting in front of him. So this leads me to believe that you were strategic and maybe even a little bit deceptive in making sure that Anton and your husband didn't cross paths. I could be wrong, but that's what my spidey sense is telling me as a married woman.
Yeah, but when we first met and worked together,
we were in person as well.
Your husband came.
Yeah, but we were here in the DC area. Yes, my husband came.
Yes.
But see, I believe you couldn't risk that with Anton. That's why I said hoes do hoe shit, because even if you hadn't slept with Anton, I do recognize there was some quality about Anton that kept you coming back for more, even outside of the guise of work. Because see, when you're going to NBA games and sitting, what will we say, front court seats, that's no longer about the podcast. Anton.
That nigga was tricking, Queen. And they go tricking. We got the video of all of them going down the street. Let me see if I find that picture. With Anton walking down the street. Let me see something real quick. Look at my white phone. Give me 1 second. I'm like the bird. I'm gonna fly away. I don't know where I'm. You learning, girl. Perfect wife now. My wife is, man, she in there feeding my son, doing the absolute most. I'm gonna find a picture of Anton taking them hoes shopping right now. But let's go back to the video. I had to do it from another account because god damn, nigga be blocking niggas. Where's my motherfucking mouse at? I got this 27-inch screen, y'all. There you go.
Is slowly.
Babe, are you saying something? Michi, are you saying something? Hey. Were you saying something on the mic? Yeah, I didn't hear you at all. Refresh. All right. Might got to come right back. Let's go, y'all.
Lacing you up, drawing you in with a little bit of poison. Now, Anton's older. He doesn't have his pick of the litter. His money, I mean, I don't know what kind of money he has. You know what I'm saying? And he may have money, but just like y'all say, women hit walls.
All right. Try now, man. Your mic is muted. All right, y'all, let's keep going. My wife having technical difficulties.
Walls, men hit walls. You got to get in where you fit in, right? So he's having to get in where he fits in, so he's going to have to work his way up. She gets to toy with him and play with him, but at the same time, it's a huge risk to bring my husband in front of a man that I'm maybe somewhat attracted to, even if it's not physically. It could be psychologically, it could be emotionally, it could be financially. I don't want to risk my husband picking up the scent.
So again, if he was here, then yes. But most of my business dealings, and not if not all, I usually have a manager or somebody else deal with that. So that's the reason why I like it's not a thing. But I talk to my husband about it.
So this is
So that leads me to believe that there may be a little bit of dishonesty behind the scenes. And maybe your husband is not privy to all of the information and all of the trips and all of the things that you're doing with Anton Daniels. Because if your husband has allowed you to move freely about the cabin, fly across wherever, state to state, fly transatlantic, whatever, intercontinental flights to go see a man that he's never met, either he's batshit crazy, he really don't love you or like you, or you are a bona fide liar, deceiver.
Or they are using this man to make more money. We got to be open to that possibility, right? That he's a trick and he's an easy trick. I mean, the trick that you don't gotta fuck, the trick that you don't gotta send no pussy pics to, none of that, and you can get an easy 35, huh? That's easy money. I'm trying to tell y'all. Most women, especially in my city growing up, they going for that. That's just what it is. We've seen this before, bro. We've seen the whole play before about niggas getting used for money. We can't just automatically go to she a hoe and her husband don't love her, because we can't substantiate that. But the one thing that we know in our culture that's completely out here is a nigga and a woman that's, you know what I'm saying, they really got that, they got that fucking lust for $1. They want that dollar badly. They gonna put it all on the floor for that bag. And a nigga like Anton, a pretty girl can smile in that nigga's face and he gonna throw that bag. Here you go, baby girl. Here go a few thousand. That's not called being a player. That's called being a trick. You supposed to be able to hit these hoes for free. You supposed to be able to have these hoes come to your show for the free. If you can't do that, you're not a player. You're nothing else but a trick. You're not even a businessman, because you're not just conducting business. You're trying to flaunt her off like that's your lady. If that's your lady, tell her to get on her knees and then show us. But you don't got that kind of you don't got that kind of sway over her, because y'all not like that. All I'm saying is this, bro. Y'all gotta stop trying to tell real players when we see hoe nigga shit. This is trick hoe nigga shit. That's all it is.
You're being deceptive in a household. What do y'all think? Child, let me get up out of here, because this is, I mean, y'all, it's easy breezy, beautiful cover girl for me. I mean, Ray Charles can see what's happening here, but let's see what else the interviewer has to ask.
I was flabbergasted by this picture.
Okay, tell me why.
Because there's no way my wife would be physically touching, leaning on a married man, leaning on a single man, leaning on another man in a way that suggests, I'm feeling you, I like you. This is really some sort of...
Why do you think that says I'm feeling you?
The fact that she knows it's inappropriate, but you know what? She's going to carry the ball to the finish line. So instead of her answering the question for her interview,
Queen, she associated with Anton. They do the same thing. Anton, when you was over there saying that Micca voice sounds super sexy, do I gotta put that clip up? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Anton flirting with Island Girl Q. He do the same thing. Birds of a feather flock together. We got Buddy on here saying, you sound so good, Q. You sound so good, Q. I mean, I love the way you sound, Q. You a diamond, Q. Then coming back the next day talking about something. I wasn't flirting, bro. I was just, you know what I'm saying? We were just chilling. They whole crew liars. They fuck with Trump. They fuck with Trump. That tell you bro, I told my wife, because Me and her got into plenty of conversation where I said, I don't think, like, I'm not against Trump. I have no personal vendetta against Trump. But that nigga, Trump, is a fucking liar. And if for any person who come up here and tell me Trump not a liar, show me the wall that he built, that Mexico paid for. Show me lower grocery prices. Show me how the tariffs is not causing every household in America to have more cost. Show me. Again, I'm not against Trump. I voted for Kamala, but I'm not technically against Trump. He's not the person to do the job. But they fuck with him. These are not smart individuals. Yeah, Scotty Boy said, I remember that day. He was drunk as fuck that day. I got the clip, bro. I got the clip. I can play that anytime. Let's get it.
She flips the script. She looks at the interview and say, well, why do you say that's saying I'm feeling you? Girl, I'm feeling you. I like you. I don't like you. The point of it is the perception is it's giving more than business. You know what he's saying.
Even if it doesn't say I'm feeling you, I don't want my wife.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
Why do you think that
She's getting herself out the hot seat to not answer the question?
That I'm feeling you because
okay, let's
hold on. The reason why I'm asking you,
okay.
The reason why I'm asking you is I have tons of pictures of our former co-hosts.
Yep.
With the same lean everything.
But here's the difference.
Hold on.
Yes.
And that person is also a male. All right. And we have a working relationship and it's the same exact type of picture.
That is not a working relationship. I don't know where you work at, where you deem cuddling up against your boss and your co-host and embracing. I don't know what type of business you've done in the past prior to podcasting, but sweetheart.
You know exactly what type of business that is, Queen. You know what kind of business, I mean, listen, my queen is a very classy woman. Very classy woman. And she does not want to call this woman out, but I will. Oh, let me go show my wife something. BRB, I press play.
That's why I say Micca is not a wife. Micca is just a beautiful woman that happened to have gotten married.
So,
okay, so let's fast forward just a second. I keep saying it's gonna be my last question to listen to his last question. Let's see.
Comes back with this.
But here's the disrespect. This is a married man that you are physically leaning into.
I'm not leaning into.
That to me,
I'm not leaning into.
To me, and here's my perspective of it. There's a gap.
She don't care. She don't give a damn.
Between it, but I'm looking at how you have a smile on your face. This is just my perspective. Your eyes look seductive. Just my perspective. And your arm is relaxed on his upper shoulder.
Correct.
And I would never imagine a married woman leaning on a business male partner that way. That to me is inappropriate.
It is.
That's if you were my wife, I would have a serious problem. My problem would be so serious, you would have to probably extinguish your contract with him.
Again, she doesn't care. She doesn't have to care. The bar has been set so low. That y'all, listen, don't get me started. You know what? Let me home.
I'm going to some of the comments. Strategically, we see that Anton really knows how to move in these YouTube streets as it relates to getting the bag. That's true. Fearless Jim says, "Hey, Fear." Wow. He says, "Island Girl Q accent had him on rocks." Hey, she had that nigga about to fall out of his chair that night. Don't worry about it. We trying to get 12 hours today. I got my breakfast here. Y'all want to see it? I got me some pancakes, some eggs, sausage, hash browns, some ham. I meant to get the steak, but they gave me the wrong order, and I just said, fuck it, I'm not going back up there. Fuck it. Scotty Boy says, The fact Micca just admitted that she did that with other guys make her look even worse. Yeah, bro. She's definitely somebody who I wouldn't marry. You know what I'm saying? I would just have fun with her because she's a beautiful girl. But outside of like actually having fun with her, I wouldn't actually want to be with her. And I can tell that's why Anton didn't take her seriously, kind of used her. And to this day, Anton hasn't said she's not a side chick, she's a good woman. Anton still making it seem like she's, you know, one of his former hoes. I don't believe he's ever going to come out and say, I never did anything with Micca, we're only just friends, yada yada yada. To try to dispel some of the bullshit that has come her way. But let's go.
My piece. Right. All right. I'm really finna be out of here because this is like bare bones to me. She's so elementary to me. She know what time it is. She didn't expect that heat to come after Corey Holcomb, who's a bag of trash to me, right? But Corey Holcomb exposed you. But let's see what else he has to say.
I will also feel a little uncomfortable that this gentleman obviously did not either push you away or suggest that we shouldn't take this type of picture.
Not only did he hold her accountable, Anton.
Yeah, well, she is what Anton wants. He's attracted to her. I don't think it matters to him that he's married. I think he's the baller, shot caller in his home for whatever reason. And let me just say this, I'm gonna be done with the conversation.
It's not for whatever reason, Queen. We can't give Micca pushback as a wife and not Rita. Anton's the baller shot caller in his home because when he called Rita on live stream and said, hey, what'd you think about Micca? That's my boo. That's my bitch. When we got that audio. She is directly empowering her husband to be a piece of shit. She's directly empowering her husband to come around and say, oh, this is okay for me to be a hoe ass nigga, to cheat, to make it seem like I have all these hoes online knowing I don't have these hoes. She's making that okay. So if we're going to hold Micca accountable, we gotta hold Rita accountable as well. There has to be, the way I try to play it is there has to be equal accountability always. Otherwise, it's unjust. Are the viewers going to click on church sermons or this type of ish? Yeah, they always going to click on Anton videos when they see a beautiful woman. They up there talking shit about black women and shit. It's easy money, bro. And bro, it don't get no easier than that. But you know what? Let's keep the video going, B. We almost done here.
I don't want to beat a dead horse. There's only one or two things when it comes to, well, how come his spouse isn't saying anything? I don't know his wife, right? There could be three things. I'm gonna say one or two, and I think I can cover it all. Number one, she's tapped out. She's tapped out, disconnected. She ain't got nothing else to give him. And number two, she gets a break when he's gone. So maybe she'll give him that he's out there doing whatever the hell he wants, because that's her time to Calgon. Take me away. That's it. That's all. I said what I said. I'm standing on it. And Anton, let me say this to you. If you haven't already, I hope you've thoroughly apologized to your wife, whether she's down with it or not, because you've done a horrible job of protecting your household as it relates to the women in that house, your young daughter and your wife, your household, as it relates to the women in the house, your young daughter and your wife. Because of your actions, wrong, right, or indifferent, they're catching strays. They're catching a lot of the heat. Micca understands the assignment. Micca is about that life. Your wife and your daughter, I don't think they signed up for this. That's it. That's all.
Hey, shout out to Queen Sheba. Let's go ahead and give her a round of applause on the video. Okay, let's go and give Queen Sheba a round of applause. So that's the first portion of our video. We have concluded the first portion of today's live stream. What are you guys' thoughts? What are any thoughts that anybody have? Feel free to address them here with me. I will address any thoughts and comments that anybody have. And if anyone wishes to hit the link, please come up. We got 100 people watching, 86 people watching on my wife's channel. I appreciate all you guys. You guys have been rocking out with us and really showing us love. And truthfully, I genuinely appreciate it. All right. Now, let's get to what everybody been waiting for. Everybody been wanting to see what happened. What happened with Tasha K and Micca. All right, but listen, Cash App DLong316. Let me go ahead and open my shit up. I'm expecting some support. Feel me? Because we're gonna take a chance that we might get copyright, we might not. But we need to see some support. Let's see if anybody going to send us a Cash App, send us a membership before we go to this video. I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds. Let's see what we got on here, man. Because I want to show the video, and I will show the video, but I want to see if we got people over here that genuinely supports me, even if y'all was send a $1 to the super chat, no matter what it is. Or do I have people over here that just watching and steal ideas, etc., etc.? Because that do exist. That do exist. All right. So let's really break down exactly everything we know about the Tasha K situation. Okay, hold on. Somebody sent something. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Somebody just sent something in. He said, nigga, you got me fucked up, nigga. I support. Oh, is that? Nope. Hold on. I think that's Gore. I think that's what Gore's saying. Let me check my other Cash App. Go ahead, baby. I'll see you later. You about to pick up yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? Oh yeah, here. It's your fine ass. Damn. Yams. All right, y'all. Look, let's go and get to this video. I was checking out the competition. And it looked like they're over there doing bad. Real bad. NT ways. Let's go ahead and go to Tasha K video. You're only gonna see this here. I haven't even watched this video myself. We got a paid subscription to Tasha K Live, paid by me to send guide every month. All right, because I love Tasha K Live. Okay. If y'all want to, listen, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the video out. I'm gonna take a restroom break, man. Let me see if we get to some support before we play this Tasha K, because you're only going to see this on Tasha K Live. And guess what? I got the full Anton Daniels video too. You know what? I'll be right back, man. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Give me 1 second, man. All right. All right. Tasha K, exclusive. Let's go ahead and get directly into it. Fair use.
Detroit to see him for business?
I went to Detroit, correct.
Okay, so that is, and then you guys went to a Detroit basketball game and sat courtside.
Correct.
Okay, and you did other things out together on a business trip, correct?
No. So from there, went right back to the studio.
And his wife didn't mind you going along to the game?
No, I told you, his wife understands his business dealings, and she's there 90% of the time, if not 999% of the time. She's just using it on camera.
But she wasn't with you that day at the game.
No, she was not.
Your husband could take another woman to a basketball game?
All right, make sure y'all get y'all wine ready.
All right, so we got.
Make sure y'all got y'all wine ready, winos. Okay. Now I got to pull up the video behind me to make sure we don't get striped and removed offline out of nowhere, because that happens sometimes. All right. Look at her. Here we go. Let me pull up this right here. Look, I gotta make sure I protect my channel at all times. At all times. I gotta make sure I protect my channel at all times, guys. All right, now let's go ahead and put a video up and see what happened. What's up, Rooster? Let's get it. Rooster, you think she afraid? I'm gonna drop the link too, but you cannot interrupt my content. I'm gonna drop the link. See if anybody want to join us. I'm gonna drop the link. Let's get it.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. Okay, Micca, what do you go by online? They just know you as Micca?
I either go by Micca or Pop Culture Micca.
Okay, or Pop Culture Micca. I ain't want to put your government name out there, and they be looking you up on the internet, and your social security number knew you. Next thing you know, you got a house, and they taking your tax return. Well, listen, welcome. I know unconventional interview. Your team reached out because apparently you are being slandered all over the internet concerning you and Anton Daniels, a fellow content creator on the YouTube streets that has a massive platform. Apparently he's married and has been married for a very long time, has children and everything, and you two have a working relationship, but the content creators are saying that you guys have a relationship. They're saying that you are the mistress, aka side piece, side chick.
Yes.
Yeah. So
yeah, I know the chat in her face. The chat in her face, so we can avoid copyright strikes. That's why the chat is in her face, because we are going to avoid copyright strikes over here, sir. But please enjoy the video. Okay, let's go.
well, that's what we're here for. Now I'm due to talk to Anton, I believe Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. I'm talking to Anton Wednesday, Jason. Yes. So me and Anton are going to be doing a full sit down.
So as you can see, this is on film before Tasha sat down with Anton Daniels, which let us know that, you know, Tasha is very, very, very strategic. I wonder if she's going to ask Anton about this Micca interview. Find out next if you're watching my channel. Let's go.
We will be discussing you, but I think it's only right that we, hear from your mouth. And so real quick, I just want to, if you don't mind, just giving some short background on who you are and what it is that you do.
Cool. Well, my name is Micca. I go by Pop Culture Micca, and I am a commentator. I am a conservative commentator as well. I have been featured on Fox. I've been featured on BBC. And I am also in the YouTube content creation space as well.
Okay, cool. Are you a journalist? I think I saw somewhere that you were a journalist.
Yes.
So you actually went to journalism school and...
No, I did not, but I have been doing this for a very long time. So I've been in the entertainment.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Fair use break. So she absolutely claims to be a journalist, but also claims to not have any education in journalism. That's a problem. And it also mirrors what Anton does. He claims to be a financial guru, but has no education in finance or accounting, et cetera, et cetera. So she might be a fraud. is what I'm trying to. I'm getting fraud vibes, and the more interviews I see Micca on, the more fraud vibes she gives. Let's go.
Industry pretty much my entire life, and I kind of got into journalism by way of doing politics. So I do commentating with BBC News and, like I said, with Fox 5.
Okay, cool. All right, no problem. So real quick, let's start from the beginning. How did you and Anton meet?
So me and Anton met online. Anton reached out to me, sent me an email, told me that he would like to interview me. So that's how we met. We talked about what we will interview about, and that was that.
Okay. What made him reach out to do an interview though? Were you trending at the time or something?
So from what Anton told me, a lot of his I guess supporters, or a lot of the people that watch him like my content. And
all right, so this is the thing, Tasha. They like the fact that she is a attractive, conservative woman. The fact that at the time the election was happening, or it was upcoming, and to have a beautiful woman like Micca come online and talk about how bad Joe Biden is, how bad Kamala Harris is, how good Donald Trump is, it only added to Anton's his brand of being a conservative Christian Republican, right? Or he won't say Republican, but conservative Christian. And Micca agreed with all of their talking points. So that's pretty much why she was brought on, not solely just because of her looks, but also because she was going to agree with everything that this person was saying. Let's keep going with the video.
They kept, emailing him, because from what I know of Anton, they will email him if they see somebody online that they think is, interesting, or they want, Anton to talk to.
Okay, so he basically said the viewers had reached out to you. How many followers did you guys have at the time?
So at the time that Anton reached out, I probably had about maybe 20K on Instagram. And I had just, I've only been doing YouTube a year, a little over a year, maybe 15, 18 months. And at the time I had just started YouTube. So his followers probably know me from just, doing different commentatings and being on different people's podcasts at the time.
Okay. And
so she would go from panel to panel. Basically getting her exposure in. And then Anton and other individuals saw her and was like, hey, listen, this might be a good fit for us. Let's bring her in. And then he started to pay her $3,500 a month. Listen, if you guys are enjoying this content, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let me know in the comments below what you are thinking about this entire situation with the interview so far. We are using this video under the guise of fair use. We doing this content. Tasha K does. Shout out Tasha K. However, we are using this video to give commentary for research purposes, for news reporting, for scholarship, and to give criticism under the guise of fair use, hoping that Tasha K is okay with that. Okay, let's continue.
How many years ago was this?
I've known Anton almost 2 years now.
Okay. And so, all right. So what would lead them to believe, because I know he had that big blowout with Corey Holcomb. I don't know if Corey mentioned your name or anything like that, but when it comes up, like you are coming up as Anton side chick. Now, I do want to put this out here. You are very attractive. You're very articulate. And I wouldn't want you around my husband. I'm just saying.
Hey, she laughing, but she dead ass serious. Micca, I told my wife, listen, my wife is drop dead gorgeous. And despite what I'm about to say, I would never cheat on my wife with no woman. Micca, I don't give a fuck what she look like, because I just love my wife so much, I would never want to hurt my wife. But I'm also a fucking man. And to say that I wouldn't beat those fucking guts down, you know, in any other circumstance would be a lie. That would be a lie. So I already, when I first saw Shorty with Anton, I already knew what it was. Anton wanted some of that kunani. He wanted to see what that smelled like, wanted to see what that tastes like. And if it's gonna cost 3,500, 4,500, 5,500, 6,500, it don't matter. He was going to spend it. Flying her out, paying for hotels, it don't matter. He was going to spend it, and if she gives him another opportunity, he would do it again. Let's go back to the video.
I'm just gonna keep it above. No, please don't be disrespectful. I'm just saying.
I understand.
However, you heard Cam Newton. Cam Newton say he can't be around no beautiful women and it just be strictly friends. Okay? And a lot of men do think like that. So I just kind of want to understand like the nature of the relationship. Did you guys just start working together all the time and doing content together?
So once Anton reached out to me and I did the interview, he, found that, I was interested in different things as far as pop culture and politics, and that I knew a lot when it came to those two areas. So we decided to go ahead and work together. Anton had something that he was revamping at the time, which was his old channel that he had called Fight Club. And he wanted to turn it into something called After Hours. So that's where I started, which is called After Hours.
Okay, guys. Did you guys meet up to do any of these shows, or you just kind of worked virtually?
Most of it is virtual. I've probably been to Detroit about maybe 3 times, but most of it is virtual.
All right, good. We're getting information that we didn't get before. So she's only been to Detroit 3 times. I don't think Anton ever hit that coochie, y'all. I mean, she said that Anton didn't, but I'm trying to tell y'all, people would say, "Oh, Darrel, is because you might be jealous. You don't like Anton." No, nigga, I'm just reporting the truth. You talking to a dude who was a top tier bandit before I got married. You talking to a dude that'll get a baddie out of her drawers in a heartbeat. So when it comes to, I see somebody like Micca, I say, all right, the old me, she's she nice. That'd be something something fun to do. A little challenge for myself. But I see it as any other challenge. We're gonna get this done. Even best, she making it easy. A little bit of money, a little bit of visibility. She gonna fucking let herself in the door. I don't gotta even open the door. She gonna open the door for herself. But she's smart. She understands, if I'm around this nigga, he's going to continue to throw me cheese for little to no reason. She's going to continue to throw me cheese. And at the end of the day, I'm going to continuously rock out with this nigga. I'm going to continuously throw this nigga money. I mean, my bad. I'm continuously be around this nigga looking good, giving him energy, and he going to throw that money. That's just the facts, bro. There's no other way around that shit. Anyway, let's keep going.
Okay.
If not all of it, probably about 98% of it.
Okay. Now, did you meet the wife?
Yes, I met her the first day I came out.
Okay. And she didn't mind working together?
No. And, to Andre of, belief or popular belief, she's here 99.99% of the time. She's not a content creator, so she stays off camera.
Okay. Okay, so at the time on YouTube, you said you had about 20,000 followers.
On Instagram. On YouTube, I had just started when I met Anton, so I probably had a little over 1,200 subs at the time. I was building my platform, but I was already, doing YouTube. And when Anton reached out to me, I already had motion.
Okay, she's trying to qualify what she did before Anton. Truthfully, I just don't care. I want to get to the meat and potatoes, and I have to stop for fair use pauses. You guys know how that goes. Gotta stop for these fair use pauses. So, give us 1 second while we stop for these fair use pauses, man. Fair use, fair use. Shout out to Tasha K. We love you. Major fans over here. All right. Just giving commentary. Hope that it's all good and it's fair use game. Okay. And if Tasha K ever send me an email and said, take this video down, video will be taken down. No copyright strikes is needed. Just hit a player up. Just hit a player up. All right. Let's get straight to it.
On Instagram because of the entertainment that I was doing already and the news commentary that I was doing already.
Okay. Hold on for a second. Now, Anton's wife is really gorgeous. She's very gorgeous. She's nice. I've spoken to her. However, when I look at you, you get a lot of DMs on Instagram.
I get quite a few, but I don't pay attention to them because at the end of the day,
Hold on, Tasha.
A lot of
I see what you did there. Now, Anton's wife is beautiful, but bitch, you, shit. Girl, you must get a lot of DMs on Instagram. Yeah, she bad. Listen, dog. I'm always gonna be the same guy. I'm always gonna have no problem telling a woman that she's beautiful. And part of the reason why I love my wife so much is because she don't mind telling a woman that she's beautiful too. But this girl Micca is next level bad. Like I'm saying, especially when you look at the body, etc., etc. She's up there. It is what it is, bro. Listen, it is what it is. Anton wanted to be around Shorty because he not used to being around baddies like that. He used to being around women who really, with all due respect, are not desirable. And then he get around a beautiful, attractive, voluptuous woman, and now it's like, ugh. Yikes. Yikes, nigga. Pressure, nigga. And for some men, pressure bust pipes. Let's go.
1,200 subs at the time. I was building my platform, but I was already, doing YouTube. And when Anton reached out to me, I already had motion on Instagram because of the entertainment that I was doing already and the news commentary that I was doing already.
Okay. Hold on for a second. Now, Anton's wife is really gorgeous. She's very gorgeous. She's nice. I've spoken to her.
I like how y'all keep saying she's nice. She's nice. She's very gorgeous. She's nice. She's a good person. Man, sometimes y'all ladies, like the fact that y'all will have no problem telling a man he's a overweight fat nigga like Trump or like Anton, but then y'all would know a woman is unattractive but still beat around the bush. And that's disingenuous. I low-key grow tired of it. Because if we are men supposed to hold men to a full account and say, hey, Anton, get on the fucking treadmill, lift a weight. Why can't y'all just say, she's not attractive, you are? Just that simple. The lies.
However, when I look at you, you get a lot of DMs on Instagram.
Child.
I get quite a few, but I don't pay attention to them because at the end of the day, that's not why I'm on Instagram. So I see them, but
you see them. What do they say when they're DMing you? What kind of things do they?
Honestly, I don't really get into it.
That's what bad bitches do. If you ever sat down and smoked with a bad bitch, a bad bitch will have 200 messages in her phone unread. Damn, baby, who was that? A whole bunch of niggas I done gave my number to that I don't even talk to. They just begging me. Right? You go to their DMs, it's even worse. Go to their DMs, even worse. They ignoring niggas like all day long. That's what bad bitches do. Tasha K. Now, some people don't find Tasha K attractive, but I think Tasha K is pretty. And I think she got body. It is what it is. Listen, I'm up here to uplift women. I'm the same guy. My wife, she know I'm not trying to fuck Tasha K. I'm not trying to fly these women out. I'm just saying that these women are gorgeous women, just like God made them. Amen. Jesus, amen. Okay? Let's keep going, man. Lord have mercy. Uh-oh.
I can, you can see what they start off with, and anytime I've ever seen something, it's not nothing that's ever business. And that's really what my Instagram is for. I get people see me, but at the end of the day, it's for business. So they get left on red.
Okay, cool. And so you really didn't have a following on YouTube. So basically he leveraged his platform and gave you a following.
He definitely leveraged his platform.
The answer to the question is yes. We don't need spill. Yes. Yes. Same way he did with Freezy. Same way he did with Not So Lucky. Same way he did with Jay Prince and a lot of other people that he called his sons. Yes. That's Anton always, because he don't have too many cards. He can't say I'm a boss in my city because niggas in Detroit would never allow that. But what he can say is I'm one of the best and biggest content creators in my city in terms of content and subscribers. He can pull that card. He can say, I make over $100,000 a month from YouTube, and most men don't make $10,000 a month from YouTube. He can pull that card. So his YouTube and his YouTube card is strong. To be able to tell somebody, I can help you grow on a platform and help you get 10, 15 bands out of it. Because that's what she's not talking about too. Now she got what, 40 something, 30,000 subscribers. People sending her super chats and all kind of shit. Girl, you made way more money just by the visibility alone that he lent you, that you're talking about now. My wife says, what kind of business? I don't even understand your brand or what you're peddling. Well, babe, you don't watch our content. So we have to say you don't understand. We have to be fair and objective. You don't understand her brand and you don't understand her content because you don't watch her show. But even if you did, I would fear that you would think that it's just her being a pick-me and a mammy. Let's go.
And he also was able to teach me how to use YouTube effectively because, I tell a lot of people, Anton has pretty much mastered YouTube. So when I did go out there, I pretty much studied Anton. I watched what he did. I watched how he talked to people on YouTube, how he talked to his following, his subs, and I learned a lot.
Let me ask you a question. If you were ugly, have you ever thought about being ugly? Because you're not ugly. If you were ugly, do you think Anton would have leveraged this platform on you?
I really can't get into what I think Anton would have done.
Girls, yes, no question. If you were ugly, would Anton have leveraged his platform? And it's easy. The only thing you got to do is go look at other women that he had brought in. All of them, for the most part, look like you. You and Q are basically the same type of girl. Thick as hell, light skin. That's just the facts. That's just the facts. Six the Goddess, same thing. He brought y'all on because y'all attractive. Amira, same thing. Courtney, same thing. Lauren, same thing. I can really go deep into this. The white girl Kim, same thing. Just pearly things. Nah. He actually brought her on because she, is a business person. He didn't bring her on for looks. No. But y'all, yes. Yes. Q is a girl. Stop saying So we have Quentin and then we have Island Girl Q. There's two different ones. We have Quentin and Island Girl Q, two different people. My wife says, I am being fair. I don't know what her brand is, not taking away from her brand. I'm just saying, for a person who doesn't know you, what do you do? What is your brand? I think that's a legitimate question. If she's a conservative, then I can understand that's a rant. I know what conservatives represent, and I know their type of rhetoric. I will get that. Yeah, she's a right-wing manosphere conservative pick-me. I think I think that's it.
Honestly, but I'm not unaware that I'm attractive or that people find me attractive, but what I know to be true is that I'm a very serious person when it comes to work. And so I'm a very hard worker. I give a lot of attention to detail, and if I work with somebody, they're going to see my value. And I really do think Anton really saw the value in what I did.
Okay, so were you doing this on Instagram at first before you did on YouTube, or like you were just making reels?
YouTube is because YouTube is actually different than what I was doing. So what I was doing was on TV. So here locally, I was on Fox 5. So I did the entertainment segment. I would talk with TMZ, and we would talk about whatever the popular thing was. I also did a podcast out here in DC where we would talk to different celebrities, sports figures. I've had NFL coaches and all types of people, Wall Street people, just everybody that's pretty much trending we've had on that podcast. So I was already used to doing that. I just had never done it on YouTube. So once I started my podcast, that's
what confused me of why you would even want to be around Anton when you have this career of pretty much being a boss bitch and being able to make money for yourself. Like, why would you need to be around Anton and be on that type of bullshit? I don't see any reason why. I think you played yourself, baby. Genuinely, I think you absolutely made a fool out of yourself in your marriage. And now Anton, the person that you claim to love, he's not even here to defend you. He's not a leader. He never was a leader. And the fact that he was able to fool you tells me you don't have any real men around you, any real leaders, somebody who can help you distinguish a charlatan from someone who genuinely cares about the community. Let's keep going.
And I started to do that.
I guess what I'm trying to figure out, because I notice a lot of smaller content creators, but they have to already be doing content in the same manner than which I'm doing it. Because I've helped a lot of content creators. I've scaled their platforms massively. I'm talking about, I've taken content creators from 5,000 to 300,000, 200,000. Like, I really do that. But but for you, I was just trying to figure out, like, because my platform is huge. And I was just trying to figure out, like, where did he actually see your talent? Because if you didn't have a YouTube presence, you were only on Instagram.
I was on television.
Okay, you're on television, but you're on television in DC, correct?
But I would put those on my social medias. Yes. Mm-hmm.
So a man in Detroit on YouTube happened to catch your TV segments on your Instagram, and his viewers said that he should talk to you. And so
Child. He's trying to help you, baby. No, that's girl. They saw that you was a baddie. They said, Anton, we have a baddie. Bring her on the show. Simple. Anton is in Detroit. He would not see you and see your news coverage all the way in DC. Why would he care about what's happening in DC? And Micca, word of advice, if you're going to run around on YouTube trying to convince us of anything, just don't lie to us. Lie on him, but don't lie to us. It's just it looked bad. It looks absolutely horrendous. The type of lies that, with all due respect to you, you have been caught up in. Let's keep going.
He reached out to you via email.
Correct. His subscribers or his viewers sent him my content.
Well, what content were you making that was in line with what Anton is doing? Because Anton does
I'm in politics. So Anton has 3 different channels. Anton does, Anton does like, you know, the Millionaire Morning Show, and that is usually in politics and popular culture, and that's pretty much what I do. What I was doing on Fox was pretty much popular culture.
You're not gonna be able to pull this one out of your fucking ass and get away with it. Tasha is no fool. If anyone makes you believe Tasha is a fool, then they lied to you and set you up for failure. Oh, let's see. Let me go see. Let me see. Fear says, does she also have an OF? We about to find out today. Please. Oh, do it again. I listen, I can't find no OF account. Let me see. Pop culture. Micca.
You had a mom that was doing what I saw a lady on OnlyFans doing, which was all she does is roll in the grass.
What?
And
Oh, that's
like
a fetish.
and she makes like.
Oh, no, that's a fetish. That's freaky.
She just bought, and she makes
that's
$10,000 a week just doing that.
Well,
different shows from different folks. People be showing their feet. I wish I could.
Y'all comment if y'all
I need to
think you just roll in.
Hold the fuck on. Where did I find that at? TikTok? So just found the video on TikTok of Micca saying that, because I don't know if she got an OnlyFans, but we do have a video of pop culture Micca saying that if she could, she definitely would make an OnlyFans. Now, I'm not. I would never ever subscribe to something like that. Let's see if this is it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Nah, that's not it, B. God damn it. I should have sent it to myself. All right, let's keep going. Tasha K, man. Fuck it.
And politics, and what I do on my own channel is exactly that.
Okay. So I'm looking at your profile. I'm looking at your Instagram. Let's roll reverse for a second, because I want you to put yourself in the shoes of the viewers.
Okay.
If you saw somebody that looked like you with your husband, let me be real with it. If you saw someone that looked like you and the content creator was married, would you assume that the reason he reached out is because you were talented, or is it because you were drop dead gorgeous?
No, in my line of work, there are tons of beautiful women that actually are talented and are actual go-getters. They do.
So she a fool, y'all. She a fool. There's no other way around it. She's a fool. She believes that Anton Daniels reached out to her because of her talent. She genuinely believes that Anton Daniels reached out to her because she's a talented individual. Not because, as Tasha just said, she's drop dead gorgeous. She's drop dead gorgeous. Let me hear something real quick, y'all. Let me hear something real quick. I think somebody mad took their video. All right, let's keep going.
Do all types of work within entertainment and politics and being on television. So it's not oblivious that somebody, is, you can see that they're attractive, but at the end of the day, you gotta say, when you've been in this business a long time, when you look at different people's reels and when you look at, what they've done, I can see somebody's value outside of their beauty.
Okay, so have you ever been married before?
Yes, I'm married now.
You're married now?
Yes.
You have a husband?
Yes.
How long have you been married?
I've been married pretty much all my life.
Your husband,
What?
Side of their beauty.
Okay, so have you ever been married before?
Yes, I'm married now.
You're married now?
Yes.
You have a husband?
Yes.
How long have you been married?
I've been married pretty much all my life.
Girl, how the hell you been married your whole life? How long you been married to your husband? My whole life. How the hell you been married to this man your whole life? You ain't been married your whole life, girl. You just a liar. Girl. How long you been married? Since I was born. OG, you heard that shit? OG, am I making shit up? Because listen, I might be blowed, but nigga, I'm not tripping. Did Shorty just say she was married her whole life? OG, if you want to see the Anton TASHA K exclusive and you want to see the Micca exclusive from TashaKLive.com, you got to watch it here or you got to go pay Tasha K. But hey, Elias, am I hearing shit? Darrel, how long you been married to your wife? Since I was born? Since I was forever?
You're married.
Done. I can see somebody's value outside of their beauty.
Okay, so have you ever been married before?
Yes, I'm married now.
You're married now?
Yes.
You have a husband?
Yes.
How long have you been married?
I've been married pretty much all my life.
That don't sound happy. I've been doing this shit my whole life. My whole life I've been fighting. My whole life I've been struggling. I've been struggling. My whole life I've been married. Okay, bitch.
Your husband, he...
Yes.
How long?
Beauty.
Okay, so have you ever been married before?
Yes, I'm married now.
You're married now?
Yes.
You have a husband?
Yes.
How long have you been married?
I've been married pretty much all my life.
Your husband, he...
All my adult life, yes.
Okay, so your husband approves of your work relationship. I just followed you, by the way, on Instagram. Your husband approves of your work relationship with Anton?
Yes, my husband knows of every work relationship that I have, period. Whether male or female.
Is your husband on your IG?
No, my IG is strictly for business.
I
was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
You disappointed the gang. God damn it.
Nigga, you ain't telling me shit.
My spirit recognize your spirit, and my spirit identify you as a hoe, nigga. Let that hoe loose, nigga. Yeah, free that bitch, nigga. Yeah, free Keisha. Yeah, let that hoe up out of you, nigga. I heard that hoe knocking. I heard that bitch.
My spirit recognized you as a hoe. Maybe Queen Sheba was right this entire time. My IG strictly for business. Okay, bitch. ADS, you're now on the Darrel Long Show. Speak to me, my brother.
What up, Darrel Long?
How you doing, sir? Welcome back to the Sim Nation. We are back.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, right, that they both kind of set this thing up. It was by design that appeared a certain way when it really wasn't. And families, say everybody in the background was aware of it. This is more for promotion and marketing than it was anything else between us, right? It just blew up on the Corey Holcomb show because I think Anton was legitimately promoting her show. And then him and Corey had that fallout, and that was that, right?
Right. So I was just rewinding. I'm listening to you.
So, but I get what she's saying 1,000%, and those are strong words coming from a woman that you did not defend my reputation. Those are very powerful words, right?
Right.
But I don't know if I would quit the show though, making 3,400. Say, I mean, our husband supposedly is rich, right? I mean, he's filthy rich. But I mean, if this is really about what she wants to do and promoting her career, maybe not burning the bridge might not have been the best route in this case. Maybe a stick or two on the bridge left over, kind of a plank you can walk across to have a conversation. Because once this all blows over, at that point you can get right back on board and kind of start growing your channel again, like at that rate, right? I'm not sure how many I'm not sure how many subscribers she has now, but this could have actually slowed that down quite a bit. Just by jumping off this early, right?
I think she has a lot of subscribers. Let me go see. I'm gonna check right now. Red Cup Podcast. On here, she has 20,000 on Red Cup Podcast. On Pop Culture Micca, she has about 50,000 subscribers altogether on YouTube.
Which ain't bad. Ain't bad at all.
That's not bad. Let's see more of this Tasha K interview and break it down.
Your husband,
my adult life, yes.
Okay, so your husband approves of your work relationship. I just followed you, by the way, on Instagram. Your husband approves of your work relationship with Anton?
Yes, my husband knows of every work relationship that I have, period, whether male or female.
Is your husband on your IG?
No, my IG is strictly for business. I don't put my personal life on my IG.
So you actually have a husband posting pictures like this. I'm just trying to figure this out. Because the pictures you post are they're gorgeous, but they're kind of a little bit scary, a little bit. I'll be honest with you. When I look at your profile, it's given more IG model than commentator. It's just my opinion.
But this is one thing I tend to kind of gives off here. See, Tasha is very talented at being nosy. She's extremely talented at being nosy, but not everyone has that talent, right? So, let's just keep it real. Most of the OF models that you see are, married or with somebody already in relationship. Even when it come down to the stars that we don't agree with, right? Most are married in relationships. So this is commonplace, right? Sex sells at a high clip.
Is Micca coming off as an IG model when you see her, or a commentator about politics? Or ADS?
When I listen to her, she has great commentary. She has on the after hours.
When you see her on Instagram, is what I mean. When you see her on Instagram.
I haven't seen her IG. You show us what the IG look like.
I don't do IGs on here. They'll try to get me with a community strike. But feel free to go look at it yourself. If you got like a computer screen pulled up, it is public and you'll be able to find it with ease.
Okay, let's go to Instagram.
Yeah, go check it
You
out.
know, I personally don't do a lot of Instagram because the Cats and Hat thing played out with me a long time ago. But let's see here what we got going on.
I'm a married man. I ain't about to go over there lusting over that woman. Let's go ahead and go back to the video, and then you let me know what you see when you get over there.
Okay.
I have two profiles.
What's her
One
profile
is
name?
just-
She about to say it right now. She about to say it right now.
It's given more IG model than commentator.
Damn.
It's just my
so
opinion.
I have two profiles. One is just Pop Culture Micca, and the other one
This
is
is the one that I'm on. I'm on Pop
Right.
Culture Micca.
and then the other one is Red Cup. So the Red
So we got the Red Cup podcast. You got Pop Culture Micca. Podcast is obviously a podcast. The other one, she says for business, but you go in there and tell me if it's business. You tell me, leaning up against other niggas.
I'm seeing signs of white girl pop up right now. Wow.
Goddamn.
Here's my algorithm. Hold on 1 second. So it's Pop Culture.
Pop Culture Micca. MICCA. Let's go.
Okay, let's
Red Cup
there we
profile
go.
is just all my commentary, whether
See what you
it's
got.
politics or something that I'm talking about with popular culture.
Okay.
I'm looking
So
at this
why
girl.
So
Okay.
Are we
Talk to
are
me.
we taxing her for being fine? We taxing her for being pretty?
No,
I mean, she
we're
can't
not
help
taxing
she's
her for
pretty.
being fine. We're just saying that she's saying she's a traditional wife, a trad wife, a conservative Christian wife, but has no images of her husband. Do you not find that to be problematic?
I see. This might be him right here with at the little
No,
bottle.
she said he's not on there. We found the husband. You know, we the internet. We found the husband,
Yeah.
but he's not on her page. Now,
Damn, she got picked with Jamie
personally,
Foxx and
ADS,
Big Boy.
personally, I don't have a problem with it. I don't give a damn. But you can't say you're a traditional wife, but then you have a business channel. You get what I'm saying? Because traditionally, as you already know, women didn't have businesses or social media to promote them, and then using her sexuality to do so. It contradicts. See, ADS, I'm not just here to hold Anton accountable. They both are accountable. It's just that simple. But the difference, ADS, that I will admit to, is Anton will show his wife off, and me and you both know this to be true. But she misled the audience. A lot of members who support her didn't even know that she was married until now, which tells me that she's a liar and she's misleading, and I would never trust her. You remember that song called Poison? Never trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison. That's Shorty. That's Shorty. But shout out to Tasha K for pulling this interview out. If you guys want to continue, if you guys want to see the anti-interview, you got to either pay me or pay Tasha K. The membership is $12.99. If you want to send me $12.99, I will play the anti-interview next. Anti-interview is really good. I think you guys will like it. Let's go.
So is this the first time that you've ever talked about your?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Did you go to Detroit to see him?
Damn it.
That's
one thing I hate about TASHA.com is you always got to refresh it sometimes. All right, let me keep going.
Okay, at first before you did on YouTube, or because if you
work within entertainment, I don't put that out.
Okay, are you guys together or
All right. This is what I want to know about the husband.
talked about your husband? Or do
for business. I don't put my personal life on my IG.
So you actually have a husband posting pictures like this? I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, because the pictures you post are they're gorgeous, but they're kind of a little bit risque, a little bit.
Now, I don't give a fuck about what a woman does as far as posting pictures. My wife got sexy pictures that I post to her. ADS, do you think it's a problem with a woman posting sexy pictures if she got a husband? I don't. I don't give a damn. It ain't my wife.
No, most of that is just simply thirst trapping for attention. Women like to be called pretty. You know what I'm saying? They just like it, right? They like that attention.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's mostly harmless. It's just them out there, you know what I'm saying, thirst trapping, trying to, you know what I'm saying, try to get a couple of, you know what I'm saying, like
Okay,
compliments
so
for
let
the
me ask
most
you this
part.
definitively then. When you see Micca, you saw her Instagram, do you consider those pictures her thirst trapping somebody like you? Or just thirst trapping generally?
No. You see, Darrell, that's one thing we don't talk about in this space enough, especially amongst men, right? There's a difference between being pretty. There's a difference between being fine. There's a difference between being beautiful, and there's a difference between being sexy. You don't have to be any of those first three to be sexy. You don't have to be any of the last three to be pretty. You know what I'm saying? They're all different distinctions and different markers. So Micca does have a great
How would you
comment.
categorize Micca?
Kind of, how do you say it? Maybe borderline gorgeous, pretty. You know what I'm saying? She's got a nice little shape, got a pretty face. She's working with something. You know what I'm saying? She's working with something, right? And it's
Would you
obviously
say
got a
she's
lot
a
of dudes'
baddie?
attention.
Would you?
It's hard for me to call a 7 a baddie. It just is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So she's a 7.
Yeah. I mean, for that baddie title, we're talking 9, 10, right? That really cook my circuits. But but she's very pretty, so that's definitely a 7. You know, right?
Okay. Okay. If she's a 7, what do you rate Anton's wife?
I've never seen Anton's wife, and I'm not about to do that.
I mean, she's a wife. It's pretty much the same thing.
Okay, well, let's just give wives a fair basis of neutral, right? Let's give them a 5 across the board. If she's married, she's a 5. Neutral, right?
I appreciate that response. I appreciate that candor. Now, what she didn't know was Tasha K is a messy individual. I don't know how I like Tasha. I love Tasha actually, but I don't think Tasha invited her there to help her out at all. I think she helped us understand that they are lying about their relationship. Tasha is a very good interviewer. I think that she should be maybe on fucking CNN or something. Like she's really good at what she does. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Bro in the chat says I rate his wife a 2.
Damn!
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I look at your profile, it's given more IG model than commentator. It's just my opinion.
I have 2 profiles. One is just Pop Culture Micca, and the other one
This is the one that I'm on. I'm on Pop Culture Micca. Okay. So you've never revealed that you've had a husband. This is the first time.
I never talk about it.
So the answer is you never revealed it. If you never talk about it, that means you never revealed it. This is the lying shit that we talk about. You run around lying, girl. You never revealed you had a husband. Damn. It's hard ADS being a simp guy sometimes because women do shit like this where they just don't answer a question directly, and it's extremely hard to defend them. This behavior is ridiculous.
I guess what I'm trying to ask you is this going to be something that's probably going to shake the internet? Is the fact that you're married and no one knew about it?
No, some people do know, and some people don't know.
But the internet doesn't know generally. So again, she was right to ask because you're dodging it and it making Tasha look even better because we didn't know for a fact that you were married. Somebody in the chat says, I don't think she's happy with her husband. That's speculative, but I might agree with that.
I think that our husband supports her. If it is who we think it is, I think he's very supportive of her and her endeavors in this case. But she doesn't seem fully vested. I think that's a good point too, right? I mean, with all the money that he has, the only thing she got to do is sit back and take rich pills, right? So out there, you know what I'm saying, enjoy the breeze, you know, stuff like that, right? Have a family, enjoy the breeze, enjoy an easy life, really easy, less complicated life, right? She chooses to kind of jump back into this. And with even if this thing between her and Anton was an act, you know, it's got to be a little humiliating for the husband to be kept in secret and then to endorse her career, right? While they put this act on. Especially if he rich, $3,200 a month to somebody, if it's the same dude, I mean, that's not even nickels in a bucket. You know what I'm saying?
I think she lied about that amount. I think she's making way more.
I hope so. Because that's a lot of acting for $3,200 a month. And your people rich. You know what I'm saying?
I think she was making way more than 3,200. I think she lied about that just to throw the audience off. She was being flown out and everything. He was probably spending more than that on flights. Let's be real. Flights and hotel, he was spending at least 3,500.
Probably around that, I'm thinking. You think about accommodations, right? You know what I'm saying? Plus
First
pay.
class?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Definitely probably about 6-7 G. You know what I'm saying? For a hotel and then for food that week, transportation, travel, you know, and if she want to buy anything, then, you know, say she got to have a little dough for that too, right? So probably about 10K, probably about 10. No, I wouldn't say he was hitting Diddy money. But Diddy, you know what I'm saying? He put your girl on for 10. That was crazy. That 20K, I got it for 10 though. That was crazy. But I'd say probably not consistently, but probably at least I'd say 3 or 4 months out of the year, he probably breaking 7 or 8 G's off. At least, right?
I agree. Somebody in the chat said most content creators don't even make 3,500 a month. So I think she was winning. Hey, that's a correct perspective too. That's a correct perspective too. I don't think a lot of people understand that a lot of content creators don't make a lot of money on here. So making 3,500 consistently and you're only doing 8 shows a month, I would say that is winning. My wife says we got 75 people watching on her channel. Let's get the likes up. Likes don't cost you anything. All right, let's keep going.
I just don't dive into it.
Okay.
So some people
when
do
you
know.
go to visit Anton, is your husband with you?
No.
Has he met Anton?
He has not met him in person.
Okay. And they're cool. Like they
There you go, lying again. He has not met him in person. We already deciphered from the last interview, girl.
the internet.
Don't die. He has not met him.
No, he hasn't met your husband at all. He hasn't spoken to your husband. They haven't talked. They don't know each other. You're lying. And this is part of the reason why it's hard for us to genuinely defend you, because you're running around here making shit up as if we don't have multiple videos that you're talking on to cross-reference this. You thought that we weren't going to watch the other individual's video, the young man Orlando's, and then people like myself. Maybe some of these other niggas don't watch TASHA K off YouTube, but I have a subscription to TASHA K Live. I am the simp guy. And one thing I don't like, something that really grind my gears, is hypocrisy and liars. And you are both of them. You live in hypocrisy and you are a fucking liar, which tells me you are a very dangerous individual. A very dangerous individual. The hypocrisy means you have no morals, and the liar means that you are willing to go to the pits of hell to get to whatever ends means that you want. You don't give a fuck about Rita. You don't give a fuck about the audience. You don't give a fuck about the bag chasers. If you did, you would have been honest with them and said, I'm a married woman. Then they would have looked at you completely different. But you wanted to fucking lollygag around YouTube and fucking gallivant around YouTube as some single baddie IG commentator and give this image just like Anton to give an illusion to ultimately grift and make money. It's absolutely diabolical. Let's keep going. Fair use.
In person.
Okay. And they're cool. Like they smoke cigars together. It's chill.
They haven't met in person.
So how do you know he approves of Anton? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, you're how long have you been married? How many years you say?
My entire adult life.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't put that. I don't put that out.
Okay.
So you want to tell us you've been married your entire adult life, but don't want to tell us how old you are. Hey, Chronicle, would you let me know, to all the men in the chat, would y'all had divorced her? Would y'all had divorced her? Because this is giving something that's divorceable. This is giving something that's divorceable.
Are you guys together or are you separated?
No, I'm together.
And you live in the same house?
Live in the same house.
You have kids?
I don't put that out as well.
So this girl might be a whole baby mama, and you niggas don't even know about it. Oh.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
I mean, think about it. Think about this though. Before you guys knew who she was on YouTube, I think yesterday it came out that she already had like an extensive channel with an extensive social media presence, right? So it wasn't like she was new to the game. From my thought on this, she's probably a little bit older than what she looks, right? You know what I'm saying? She looks like a chick in her 20s from here, but she's probably about 30 something years old, maybe 35, 36 years old, right? Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just, kind of living her life. Sounds like she's been with her husband the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Ever since she first became an adult. So I can see how that could be sort of like a connection but disconnection type factor, right? In that situation. Because, she's probably curious to know other folks, especially if she married out. I'm probably curious to know about her people more, and especially about the men a little more, right? Because she was married pretty early the way it sounds. So some of what she said I get. But I think she came out and told the whole truth about just, especially, let's be honest, the family dynamics and age situation. I think it could potentially sabotage her channel. So I kind of see what she's doing and why she's doing it, right?
So you think it was okay for her to mislead the audience about being married and potentially having children? So her channel
Niggas need to stop being thirsty. Too damn thirsty. See a pretty girl, big old butt and a smile, all of a sudden niggas is throwing down, all types of, quarters, nickels, and dimes and shit,
I agree. I agree with one of the individuals in the chat when he says, I believe she has gotten bored to say she has been married all of her adult life. Doesn't seem like she's happy. She's not like, I've been married for 20 years. I've been very happy. She don't want to say how long she's been married. She's very elusive. Let's go.
I don't understand that because I'm a married woman. I've been married 20 years. My husband was just talking to you on the phone there, like when you needed tech help. Why hide your marriage life?
I don't hide it. But here's the problem. I grew up in the internet era, and I understand how nasty people are, including what I'm going through now. And I understand that people will use your family against you, especially in an area of content that I am in, which is politics. When people don't like what you say, people don't like what you do. When they can't get to you, they will get to somebody that you may love and that's around you. And so that is my way of protecting my family. I'm a content creator. I really don't have a problem with people who want to approach me. I don't want that to fall on my family.
I mean, I guess that seems honorable. It seems honorable. If I believed you. But I don't believe you. I believe there's something insidious that is happening in your marriage that you want to keep us out of. And I'm genuinely starting to regret my commentary about what Queen Sheba said about you and your husband. Because now I'm starting to believe that maybe you did see something in Anton that you did not see in your husband. Maybe she's the queen for a reason, and I'm just a squire for a reason. I'm simply trying to understand it. We already found out who her husband is. Exactly. That person. He says there is no honor in hiding your significant other. None. Oh yeah, y'all. I'm hiding my wife on this motherfucker, but I'm taking pictures with bad bitches because I want to protect her. No. You're doing this because you're egotistical and you want to seem like you're the man in front of these individuals. They can send you cash apps and say, I want to be just like you. Be able to work from home, have a wife, and she let me have bad bitches around. A lot of y'all niggas like that one dude, Fitzgerald, whatever that nigga name is. Y'all want to be like Anton so bad. Talking about some, we coming on here to find YouTube daddies. That's y'all niggas coming on here to find YouTube daddies, bro. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves, bro.
Niggas come over and find YouTube daddies. What?
You ain't see that video when he nigga, you ain't see that video?
YouTube daddies.
Bro, you bullshit me right now.
No, I haven't. I've never even heard that till now. What the hell is going on?
Tasha K, pause, nigga. We paused on Tasha K for a second. So while I go get the video, ADS, I will give you some background. There's a young man on here. His name is Fitz Gabriel. And he did a video, right? Like a year or two ago, rocking out with Anton. And Anton basically did a video, shitted on Buddy, right? So Buddy did a response video talking about some, why I stopped watching Anton Daniels. Now, ADS, just so you can see that I am not a lying man, I'm going to put this up on the big screen. This video right here dropped 10 days ago, ADS, 26,000 views. This man said that he wanted Anton to be his father. Now, I'm going to play the video. Hold on, look. That done turned off my motherfucking. I got to finish paying for what you call it. Help a brother out. If y'all want me to get YouTube Premium. Now, look. Anton Daniels, right? ADS went on his channel. He reacted to bro video and he dissed him. I'm gonna let you hear it now.
What happened to your little YouTube thing? Huh? What happened to your little YouTube job? You said you was a content creator. You making $100 a month.
I was like, yeah, I thought so too. You know, went from getting thousands of views to, you know, getting like hundreds of views. And you guys know that's how we get paid by
You don't get paid by the views. You do not get paid by the views, but if you want to learn more about that, make sure you tap into the Patreon link is in the description. I make way more than that. Real talk. Here, I'll show you my last payout. This is my last payout. Oh, I gotta flip that. I do. I make way more than that. That's not even a question.
So Anton Flex showed his last payout, 172,000. Let's keep going. Anton wasn't done with him.
I'm not staying home and changing a mother effing diaper. I'm not the type. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not the type of guy to be sitting home with you under the baby. I don't want to kick it with you that much.
So check it out. I know everybody right now currently is talking bad about Anton Daniels. You know, it's like the downfall of Anton Daniels right now is crazy, right? But I really believe the downfall, because if you're still hustling, if you're still grinding, like, is it truly a downfall? I feel like your downfall only if you stop.
We're gonna speed through this so the ADS can hear it. It's blasphemous how much dick sucking these men do for Anton. Fair use. Jeez.
So as long as you don't stop, you're good. But this is what I want to tell you guys, man. I was Anton Daniels' biggest fanboy. I'm talking about.
You heard that? Let's start there, ADS.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was Anton Daniels' biggest fanboy. Let me go back.
Your downfall is only if you stop. So as long as you don't stop, you're good. But this is what I want to tell you guys, man. I was Anton Daniels' biggest fanboy. I'm talking about season 1 when he had like the Jordans, you know, the sneaker background he had behind him. I've been watching Anton for years. Then he had the graffiti background, season 2, season 3. Guys, I've been watching this man's journey. In my mind, I viewed him as the Black Dave Ramsey. I like his style, I like his persona. It was just cool. It was just a cool older brother vibe I got from him, right? And I know you guys know exactly what the hell I'm talking about, man. Like, watching Anton, it was motivational. You see how, you know, he grinds. He talks about how he got his money and whatnot and all this cool stuff, man. And guys, it got so bad to a point, I'll be honest with you, I put Anton on a pedestal. I'm just keep.
He said he was Anton's biggest fanboy, ADS. He put Anton on a pedestal. Are you ready for more ADS? I hope you listening, my brother. It's about to get fucking good.
This is hard to listen to, Darrel. It's weird. It's like now, brother to brother, have you ever been around another dude who compliments you like in like a weird way, like you look nice, some weird shit like that? You know,
on some real shit. I grew up in the ghetto of Detroit, so like, nah, bro, niggas is super against that type of shit, actually.
Yeah, I grew up around some cats who was weird like that, right? A little too clingy, you know what I'm saying? Like get up off me type shit, you know what I'm saying, dude? You know, stop following me everywhere. Yeah. He comes across as one of those type brothers, real for real, you know.
Oh, you gotta hear more ADS. It get even worse.
Been a buck with y'all. I put him on a pedestal. I don't know if that was his goal. I don't know, man. But he, as a black man, touched my heart, and I'm like, yo, look at what's possible if you do this X, Y, and Z. You feel me? And guys, you know what? Like, they always say this, man, never meet your heroes. And I didn't even necessarily meet Anton, but what happened was last year around this time, I wanted to quit YouTube because I was just depressed. I was just in a mental space, man, where I felt like giving up, right? I feel the same way this year, right now. You guys already know how the economy kicks our ass, all the things, right, that's going on right now, guys. I'm a registered nurse, okay? And I still have to go through my struggles, right? So imagine somebody who's not even a nurse with a career, you know what I mean? Just your average person, man. I'm telling you guys, America is mad tough. So we come on this thing called YouTube sometimes looking for motivation and inspiration. And you know what, man? Like when Anton reacted to that video, guys, I got so happy. I was so excited. I told my wife to sit down, come watch my man Anton. You know, I thought I made it, guys.
As you guys hear, he thought he made it. Keep in mind, this is what Anton said when he reacted to the video.
Hey, man, what happened to your little YouTube thing? Huh? What happened to your little YouTube job? You said you was a content creator. You making $100 a month.
But keep in mind, imagine being able to build. He invited his wife to watch the video with him. That's how much he loved Anton.
I thought I made it. I thought, guys, honestly, because I don't know if you guys know, I went on the Anthony O'Neill show. I was excited, very respectful guy, man. And, you know, he showed bad love, nothing but love. And I just appreciated being on his platform. But then I'm like, oh, snap, I'm about to go on oh, snap, Anton. Yo, I was about to sign up for his, Patreon, be a bag chaser and all that, guys. But after I watched that video, man, that thing just like, it pissed me off because I didn't get, you know, like what I was expecting. I was just expecting advice to how to pivot and where I'm at right now in my situation. Now, he did say some things, you know what I mean? He did say like, yeah, man, you got to grind, find some time to do what you got to do, which I respect. And I know that generic answer, I understand that. But what he mainly did, guys, on that episode was flexing. That's it. My face was just paused on one side. Nobody knew who I was. But you know what? In front of thousands of people, he was just flexing on me, showing me, you know, hey, look at this, look at this. And he didn't really sit down, break down a game plan for me, help me out. And in my mind, guys, I put him on the pedestal so much, I took that as motivation anyways. I even inserted my voice in another video like, adding my voice, acting like I was asking him how much he made. He ain't, nah, guys, I didn't ask him that.
Listen clear for what this nigga said. This nigga said he made a fake video with Anton, inserting his voice in the video, acting like he was doing an interview with Anton. Just want to point that out before we get to the main part.
As motivation anyways. I even inserted my voice in another video, like, adding my voice, acting like I was asking him how much he made. He ain't, nah, guys, I didn't ask him that. He just decided to show me for no reason, man. And I'm not like, I understand that's some people's personality, man, but at that moment, it motivated me, guys, to literally bust my butt. One, and two, never put somebody on a pedestal again, right? Fellas, it doesn't have to be Anton. You might come on YouTube looking at these alpha males, right? I'm not even trying to talk shit about fresh and fit.
Pay attention. Cause this part was for you, ADS. This part's for you. Pay attention.
Again, right? Fellas, it doesn't have to be Anton. You might come on YouTube looking at these alpha males, right? I'm not even trying to talk shit about fresh and fit, whatever the case may be, but you might look on YouTube. You're looking for a fatherly figure. You're looking for a daddy.
Hold on.
Minute. Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
This is a grown man with a wife. This is a grown man with a wife. Let's keep going.
Fellas, it doesn't have to be Anton. You might come on YouTube looking at these alpha males, right? I'm not even trying to talk shit about fresh and fit, whatever the case may be, but you might look on YouTube. You're looking for a fatherly figure. You're looking for a daddy, to be honest. You might be growing up without a father in your life, so you don't even understand that you're doing this subconsciously, but you're coming here, you're looking for a role model, you're looking for a trend, you're looking for somebody who can influence you, and I'm not gonna...
I think we heard enough for today. ADS, your thoughts before we go back to Tasha K?
Like, get off my loincloth, nigga. Like, wow. What is he doing? I mean, you got your wife watching this man too, like almost like you give your wife to him. It's wild to me, bro. Listen to niggas like this. It's too emotional and too clingy. Okay, he invited you up. He showed you his dollars, nigga. That's no saying. You still got that big bright ass red button you can push to drop if you don't want to hear it. Which to me would have been a more powerful statement than you complained on YouTube about how the nigga did you. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, if a nigga come to YouTube and he grown ADS looking for a daddy, we already got a problem.
Houston, there is a failure to launch. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's a lot of different people, though. A lot of brothers and a lot of women who are so far undeveloped that they're in their 20s and their 30s still looking for a damn daddy.
And he has a wife. That means he's supposed to be leading the woman, but he don't have no leadership himself. Child.
Facts. I mean,
Oh, go ahead.
that has got to be embarrassing and humiliating for her to see her husband over here begging for Scooby snacks, and Anton just shitting on the nigga every chance he get.
Shout out your little YouTube channel, pussy. That's why when he made $100. That nigga Anton lethal. He lethal. Let's keep going, man. Shout out Tasha K. Fair use, man. Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use.
Because they don't have anything to do with what I'm doing.
I get that. Like you can post your husband and he not have any social media presence. Like my husband doesn't have a social media presence. I have millions of followers. I get 100 billion. Well, actually, I get a view a year. Okay.
Right. But mine deals in something that is very high up, and so
what does that have to do with it? There's very
Mine is very high up. We're dealing with very high up people here. The fuck they gotta do with anything, bitch? Like, that had nothing to do with nothing. Okay, where's Stephen A. Smith when you need him? Oh, he's right here.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Jerry.
high up people that have social media profiles. It actually will. I think the narrative of you being called a side chick or a mistress, he could have deaded that situation and been like, no, this ain't what that is. I know Anton, and been out. But the fact that you have to get up here and defend who you are to a man, and you're drop dead gorgeous, your profile, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not given. I don't think Anton saw your talent when he met you. I personally don't. As a woman first, and as a woman that grew up around men, I just don't see where he saw your talent. I see.
Have you gone to the other page as well?
So how long have you had this page? Did you have this page as long as you had Pop Culture Micca?
No, I've had Pop Culture Micca since I've been online, but once I started podcasting, I had the Red Cup.
Okay, but you had the Red Cup. It was the podcast after you met Anton, right?
No, before. I was already podcasting.
Okay, and how poppin' was it?
She has no talent, bro. Anton saw coochie. Where you at, babe? Oh, you putting gas in cars? All right, love you. Bye. I had to make sure my wife was okay. Anyway, no, listen, I won't say she has no talent, but Anton saw that ass, and he wanted to get you around by any means necessary. If he can just look at that motherfucker all day and say, look, bro, I'm about to take Shorty out to the crib. You feel me? I'm big Anton. I got bad bitches around me. If he can just do it for a little bit of a time, he was going to do it. And that's just what it is. He wanted to see that ass. I'm trying to listen. I'm being as honest as humanly possible right now. You feel me? For $3,500 on that salary, a lot of niggas might go. I'm telling child.
Because it's right now, if it's been 2 years, you only got 50K.
I've been podcasting for about 18 months. Mm-hmm.
So that was after you met Anton. I'm looking at the timeline.
You're looking at the timeline, okay.
Tasha needs to stop this type of shit for real. She know that girl don't know the answer to those questions.
Anton.
She don't know shit.
She has got to give her a softer path than these interrogations, right? She's been getting interrogated a lot of them. And it's not her fault that she's naturally beautiful. She can't help that shit. It's just her natural role, right? She's a pretty girl. But you can tell that she's been like for instance, you can tell she's been in social media for a while, probably about 5, 10, maybe 15 years. But you can tell also she's never been at this level of social media, right? Where the players, the stakes get higher, right? Yeah, that's where she's inexperienced at. She's never been on this level of social media. So you can see kind of her ignorance when it comes to a lot of this stuff, right? Because she's still learning a lot of it, as we all have to develop and to get good at this. But Tasha asking her too many hard questions, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious, right? You know what I'm saying? You give her a couple softball questions, let her through, the interview, and let her build a little channel out. Yeah, Tasha on it too hard though.
I think Tasha was actually interviewing her extremely well. Exceedingly well.
I mean, it's Tasha. You expect her to do a decent interview, right? That's the expectation. But she can also turn some of those questions into a little bit more flowery questions versus some of these hard darts, right? Because right now I see a woman who's a little overwhelmed by this, and Tasha need to back away some. You know what I'm saying? If she says she care about women, then give her a little break.
Okay, I see you out here. Simp guy ADS, let's go.
Right?
No, before. I was already podcasting.
Okay, and how poppin' was it? Because it's right now, if it's been 2 years, you only got 50K.
I've been podcasting for.
But she asked you how popping it was, girl. We get that you've been doing this for 2 years. We got it. Was it popping? Because it's given it wasn't popping. That's all we ask. It's a simple question. What was the numbers like before Anton popped up? What was it like? That is the question for the most part. Okay. Jesus Christ. I hate when people gaslight me. And it's almost like they think we're fucking stupid when we're not. So, anyway, let's keep going.
18 months. Mhm.
So that was after you met Anton. I'm looking at the timeline.
You're looking at the timeline, okay.
Mhm.
What
I'm saying is,
I was
are
waiting
you
for the
sure?
question. I was waiting for the question. I'm sorry.
Okay, the question is, did you have a red cup before or after you met Anton?
I had red cup before.
How popping was it? Because it only got 50K now 2 years later.
Correct. So I probably was sitting at like 1,200, about 1,200 subs.
So it wasn't popping. Baby. So it wasn't popping.
I mean, 1,200. She just starting out though, Darrell. That don't sound like the worst thing. I mean, it wasn't 50K,
I wouldn't
but
say my channel is popping right now. Like at the most, we had 125 here today. We got 90 watching now, but we're not popping. We're doing okay.
well, you're rebuilding too, Darrell. Remember, you had a channel with almost, what was it, 300,000 or 400,000 subs at one point.
I think at the most I had 3,000 subs
Really?
on one channel. Yeah. Now, if you ask me if none of my channels would never gotten deleted, where would I be? Yeah, 10K, 20K easily.
Yeah, exactly.
Easily. And I do believe, low key, I'm not gonna say by the end of this year, but by the end of next year, certainly, yeah, I think I'll be at 10K. Me and my wife. This is a fun fact. Next month, all 3 channels will be monetized. The Daily Rundown, the Darrel Long channel, and Gently Quick K, all 3 of them. And then because we moved to Vegas, thank you, sir. This channel's already monetized, so if y'all want to send a super chat, then that. But also has memberships where I'm going to be posting specific like old videos, like the Prince Hilla videos, etc. Those will be on the Patreon and in the membership. So like if you guys really want to see a lot of people that's on these panels now lying about who the fuck they are, I'm going to be pulling out every single old video I have, which is about 23 gigabytes of information. So much data. It's about 1,600 videos altogether. If you guys want to, become a Patreon member, that's cool. If you guys want to become a member, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. Do it at your own peril because the videos will be R-rated, right? I'm not editing these videos. I'm just leaving them as they were. Okay? For some of you who are watching, let's keep going.
Okay.
Which is what I stated when you asked me in the beginning. Yeah, I probably was sitting at 1,200 subs because I'm very new to YouTube.
So you're new, and this huge creator reaches out to you to say, I think you're talented. I want to help you and leverage it. Do you believe men will help you for incentives? Have you ever been propositioned like that?
No.
You've never been propositioned by a man to help you for incentives?
No.
Where is
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop you fucking lying.
ADS, do you believe she's ever been propositioned by a man for something that would incentivize him to make to pay her, such as sex or something like that?
Yeah, probably. Like I said, she's a real pretty girl surrounded by entertainers. If you check out her Instagram page, so there's probably been 1 or 2 people out that group that have said something. You know what I'm saying? Something strange for a little bit of change, something like that, right? But I don't think she's the type of girl who takes that though. She doesn't come across to me as the type of girl who'd be like, ooh, right now for me, 10, say $3,000-$4,000, to do this, thing with them, right? So
Right.
I mean, she doesn't come across as the type of girl who go for that. But I can almost guarantee she'll be propositioned by somebody.
Yeah, whether she went for it or not, she said she's never been propositioned. That's a lie, Mamacita. Just don't lie to us. Cause I'm with ADS. I don't like just like people saying she was fucking anti-ADS. I said nah. But would she use that nigga for the money? Yes. Yes. I can tell a woman that don't mind fucking for the money. And I've been around women who would just use a nigga for the money. I've been around them both, unfortunately. Let's continue pressing on, Tasha.
No, because everything that I do up front has always been business. And when I feel that it's going somewhere else, I will remove myself from it.
I got something I want to talk to you about. So how is it that you had the red cup before? But when I scroll all the way down to your page, Anton is your guest. Is the first clips that come up, which tells me
I had Anton as a guest.
Okay, but he's your first guest on a podcast that you say you had before you.
He's my
met
first
him.
one-on-one.
Okay.
It's my first one-on-one interview. So I have live streams, I have videos, and I have one-on-one.
It's over, baby. You're not going to be able to substantiate that you was a true nobody knew who you were before Anton. Exactly. And look, Fear, she's doing everything she can to basically make it seem like her and Anton like Anton didn't build her fucking channel, but we can see it clear as day. That's exactly what happened. And shout out to me for looking good on camera. But go ahead, ADS. You got this.
But I mean, that's not uncommon though either, girl. I mean, that happens a lot. People use people to build their channels all the time, and especially if she's a beautiful woman. I mean, even with the white girls, right? I watch some of the white girls on YouTube too. You know what I'm saying? To see what they talking about. What they'll do is have a panel full of pretty white girls on there with them and talk about absolutely nothing half the day, or they'll go into politics and have some dude with some name on it, right? Like some dude works for Fox or something. You know, that basically gears up the marketing. You know what I'm saying? Gears up, you know what I'm saying, your view base, right? So without those other contextual things, like one of the chicks I watch is a gamer channel. She's really pretty, but she gets like 30, 40, you know what I'm saying, people watching at a time, right? Maybe on certain days 150, 160, but mostly by about 20 or 30. You know, I can't blame her for using especially if people want to be used around her for that. I can't blame her for using those, you know, saying those resources. I just can't do it. I mean, it's like, let me give you an example though. Let me give you an example to see if it makes sense to you. When I was growing up, man, as a kid, we had this chick, man, lived in our neighborhood. Niggas would go all out for this broad. Valentine's Day, she getting 3 or 4 dozens roses, right? You know what I'm saying? She you know what I'm saying, she wants to go. Yeah. Holidays, Christmas, she getting boxes and boxes of clothes from this. And you know, my first thought was, you know what I'm saying, why don't you tell these dudes up front that you don't like them, right? And you know what my mama responded to it? That's not on her, that's on them. Let them keep doing it. If they want to believe a fantasy and they keep paying for it, it's not her fault.
No, I'm with you on that. That's why that's why we fuck with you, Seven Guy ADS.
Yeah, I mean, if they want
for it.
Yeah, if they think that, you know what I'm saying, the show of wealth is going to win a broad like that over, then let them try. But ultimately, though, it probably has the same kind of results at the end of the day, where she, you know what I'm saying, gains and those niggas are in the, you know, they're watching TV. You know, right? Just don't be mad the world over.
Like this, don't realize that she just not attracted to you. I don't think it matter about the money. Them niggas just don't realize that until it's too late. The only woman that's truly loyal to him is his wife. in my opinion.
Which that's the only one you need to be loyal to you, right? Is your wife. The rest of these girls, know saying if you're doing this right, that they're more than saying that they're hired hands, right? You know what I'm saying? They're employees, you know. So if your wife is all you got, then you in the right place. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all you really need is your wife, right?
I agree. That's actually a fucking message. Let's get it. Let's go back to the video, guys. Shout out to Tasha K. My wife is back. Hey, babe, was you watching some of the Tasha K part? Damn, babe, booty jiggling. All right, let's keep going. Let's go.
Interviews. So I do
See you
101.
too with Alvin Gray. I know him personally.
I've done Alvin Gray. I've done Chicago Flips Red. I've done Brexit. I've done Sheldon Daniels.
Okay.
I mean, you have a very impressive resume, which begs, us intelligent individuals to wonder, why would you work with someone like Anton Daniels if you have such an impressive resume? That is what the people want to know, Micca. Why? 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 And the only thing that I can think of is, oh, she is with the shits. And now I'm starting to regret defending you against Queen Sheba. Ciao.
And football coaches. I have plenty of people I've talked to. And like I said, I was on a podcast already called The Realish TV, which you can look up as well. And the Realish TV, we also did different types of celebrities that might be in this area and out of this area.
Did Anton take you to a basketball game and y'all sat courtside together?
I did go with Anton to a basketball game. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Alone?
What do you mean alone?
Did you guys go together?
Yes, we went together. Anton had.
Ciao. Alone? What do you mean alone? Girl, you don't know what the fuck alone means? Now you just lost? Did you go alone? What do you mean alone? Did you guys go together? What do you mean together?
She might should have known better to go on this show a day after Anton been on there. Really?
She went on there before Anton. Tasha damn near set her up.
Oh, really? So she went before time.
Yeah, because when Tasha was speaking to her assistant, she said, "When do we have Anton?" And then she said, "Wednesday." Oh, so it kind of confirmed that she had Anton before. I mean, right afterwards.
Yeah, she cooked.
Business dealings there already. So that's what he actually went for.
Okay, and so he went there and then you joined him courtside.
No, so Anton went there for business dealings. We probably sat on the side of the court for about 10-15 minutes. After that, he's back talking to all the people he's talking to. You are in business. You absolutely understand that business dealings go on, not just in office spaces.
What kind of business dealings does Anton do that he got to do it courtside, though, is the question.
It's not courtside. So you absolutely understand that these type of events or these type of places, golf courses, I guess some cases Atlanta, other places, but a lot of business dealings happen outside of offices.
I'm familiar with that. I used to, before I met my husband, I dated upper echelon men.
Not before I met my husband, child. Not her differentiating the two. That bitch, I was doing this before I met my husband. Bitch, you out of bounds. And that's what I hear. Bitch, you out of bounds. Anyway, let's keep going.
And I was with them, and when I'm with them, they want eye candy, and they pay my bills.
Okay, but Tasha, I can't be concerned about what Anton may or may not be thinking.
No, I'm
What
not saying
think-
about Anton.
what
I
I'm
didn't
thinking.
say Anton. I didn't say Anton. I said when these type of business dealings go down, and these men are on the golf courses, they usually want eye candy. I didn't say Anton. So I'm familiar.
It's interesting that she automatically correlated that back to Anton, though, which let us know that she already understands that Anton is that kind of person that may want eye candy around, but she doesn't want to be responsible, which she's not responsible. He is responsible for that, for being a married man, acting like he's a conservative Christian, but in real life, he likes to have women like Micca around with fat asses. That's just the truth. I'm just simply here to give y'all the facts. Nothing more, nothing less.
With what you're saying is because I dated upper echelon men and they took care of me. And I went everywhere with them when they did business, and they want an articulate, pretty woman beside them that can help them to leverage more deals. So what I'm saying to you is, you're saying we probably sat courtside for 15 minutes, but do you know, like, I just don't understand why you would go to a basketball game with you being married and him being married and sit courtside together without the partners being
because
present.
it was already established that we would go there to his business dealings. And like I said, he already was doing business dealing with people that were there. And it does not hurt for me to be alone, especially if these are people that I can potentially do business with. I grew up very upper echelon here in Washington, D.C., and my parents were a part of the country clubs, and we went along a lot of times as children. So I've seen this over and over again. So
what does your husband think about you going courtside? What does your husband think about that?
Oh, so my husband was absolutely fine with my picture because at the end of the day, everything that I do, my husband is aware of. I don't hide anything from my husband. This is my husband. So anything that I do, anything that I'm going to say, like this interview or anything else that I do, my husband is aware of.
Yeah, we don't believe you because on the other interview, you basically said when my man's asked you, did you tell your husband about your event with Anton, like would y'all going to the Pistons game? You said you didn't remember if you told him or not. So I'm just saying, bitch, we have good reason to not believe you, bitch. Is all we're saying. Like really good reason to not believe you at all. Like I don't believe you because you've done this over and over and over again at multiple different places. And now I see you may be disingenuous. And I can't support that. Anyway, let's keep going, y'all. Shout out to all y'all who supporting. Let's get these donations up. Let's go. I'm blow.
Hold on. Okay.
Excuse me.
Is it worth your reputation being tarnished online? You having to contact a platform such as myself to clear your name? Is you hanging with another man? We've never seen your husband. This is the first time we're hearing about it. Is this worth your reputation? You say you know, DC is a very small town.
Look at this, Michi. Look at how she TASHA on her ass. Watch this.
Is it worth your reputation being tarnished online? You having to contact a platform such as myself to clear your name?
Yeah.
Is you hanging with another man? We've never seen your husband. This is the first time we're hearing about it. Is this worth your reputation? You say you know, DC is a very small town. I'm familiar with DC and a lot of the money that walks around DC. I know the people, especially the black people. It's not too many of them around there that make money like that. So they're gonna know you when you pop up on this platform. So what I'm saying is it worth your reputation to have to get out here and defend that you're not sleeping with him?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And again, like I said, everything that I've done with Anton has been all business dealings.
Yeah, you can see, girl, you can keep repeating it's all business. But what Tasha is trying to tell you, I guess she's not driving it home, is that your reputation is on the line right now because people think you a side chick. People think you a liar. People think you a Jezebel. Whole thing. People think you're a Jezebel. And you not gonna be able to do anything about it unless you really tighten the fuck up. And be honest about your involvement with Anton Daniels. Come on my show. Tell the truth. This is a safe space for you. Sim Nation. Anton knows I'm a big bad guy. I won't allow anybody to harm you here. You can speak freely. Hey, Anitra J. She says, I haven't seen the other interviews with her, but she sounds like she full of shit. Child, go watch my other video. I did a whole reaction to it the night it came out when it had 200 views. Now this shit got like 30,000 views. Go, child, go watch it.
But that's the one piece, Darrell, I give her a pass on though. She's right. Anton was supposed to have protected her reputation as an employee. So she does have a good point with that part, right? He should have been the one yelling out, hey, this is a married woman here, please show some respect, right? Versus, saying he let it get to that and didn't say a word. So she does have, to me, a plausible case for, let's say, you better be careful because this is actually teetering upon defamation. Right? Because remember, it wasn't the point that the information was single. It was the point that people were speculating on it so heavily that people just assumed she was, right? So he needs to look out for very heavily because saying that's very close to that thing. So
I think that I think it's a bad call for her. I think that she should have just been more honest from the beginning and addressed this on her show herself. That way everybody else can just do reactions to it. But, calling Tasha's show to clear your name up, it's just not a good look. Tasha, as great of a content creator as she is, she's out for herself. She was not trying to protect you. In the same ways, Anton wasn't trying to protect you. So, learn from this and just don't do it again.
It's going to be a while before she get that number count back up. So she was much better off just kind of dealing with the bag chasers and going after, let's just say it, this kind of on her own, on the side piece. Because like we were saying, Anton was her bridge into this new world of content creation. So she, I'm not sure if she burnt the bridge completely, but this could be, her getting stuck at, what is it? How many viewers or how many subscribers she already had?
50,000.
Yeah.
She might get stuck, but I will say this. She'll have more opportunities. What's meant for you, nobody can take away from you. And I think she needs to learn, just like Pearly Things and others, that you can't grift your way. You just can't grift your way to the top. And they'll say, well, Anton did it. He grifted his way from the top. But you're not Anton. You're a woman. In this male identified space, for the most part, they don't give a fuck about Anton disrespecting Rita. The more bad bitches, the better for him. But if you go out and do the same things and believe you can maneuver like them, they will tell you quickly that you cannot. You will learn it. Anyway, let's go and get it popping, bro, because I can't believe we got to do this. Let's go.
On the phone with you. I was shocked that you had a manager.
Okay.
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why.
Because you have no movement.
Damn. Hold the fuck on, dog. Tasha Demon.
Before we started the call, your manager was on the phone with you. I was shocked that you had a manager.
Okay.
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why.
Because you have no movement.
Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking God, Tasha.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. No. Look at you.
That's true.
Why do you even have a manager, bitch? You don't have no motion. You don't have no motion, bitch. Why you got a manager? You don't need no manager. Which would you need a manager for? You ain't got no motion out here. You got your manager calling Big Tasha out here. Who's this? I represent Micca. Pop culture Micca. Yes, I'm the manager. The fuck you over there managing, nigga? Anton Nuts, you hoe ass nigga, put Micca on the phone. The fuck? She's sitting right next to you. Look, I'm with Tasha on this one. You know, fuck you got a manager for.
I mean, yeah, she a rich chick the way it sounds. You got, like I said, money. So I mean, I still say Tasha was too hard on her to call that out. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That kind of destroys her little dreams, right? Because after this show, if you wasn't getting no movement before, after this show, you might not ever be getting no movement, right?
She's not getting no movement, bro. But this is how she was when she saw Anton.
Ooh, cash make the coochie go woo woo.
Facts.
Major facts. Let's go. My wife had to go to her school meeting. Now it's me and ADS up here. Let's get it.
Okay.
I didn't get a manager, my first manager, till like 200,000.
Damn.
Like, and that was you don't have any movement. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, you have a manager. That was a little taken aback for me, because I was like, you have absolutely, like, you're in spaces, but you don't have any movement. What I'm saying is, and I'm not speaking down on you, he said something to you that kind of raised my eyebrows. He said, remember what I told you. And you were like, I got it. What did he mean by that?
Well, first of all, this would be the first time that I would have to talk to someone to actually interview about anything that may be semi-personal or even my business dealings. So again, that's something that he has to talk to me about. And that's something that a manager does, especially a manager that absolutely knows the business, because my manager.
My manager don't tell me. No, my manager don't tell me shit. He works for me.
Well, okay, well, my manager.
Damn. My manager don't tell me shit. I mean, that's pretty much how it goes. I never met somebody who hires a manager and then the manager tell them what the fuck to do. I thought, the whole reason I'm hiring you is to tell you how to manage my shit. How is she paying the manager? Child. That's a good question.
It's time for circulating.
You get the message? Let's keep going, child.
Is very experienced. So again, if this is something that I'm doing for the first time, you talk to your client about what to expect, what is going on, and so forth.
Okay. So what did he tell you about me?
He didn't tell me anything about you. He told me what to expect on an interview.
Hey, Cor. Hey, that's what I'm saying. How she paid for this? Is how she paid.
It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator. I'ma shake my game. I'ma shake my money. It's time for the circulator. It's time for the circulator.
I approached Micca in the building, y'all. I approached Micca.
I don't know how to dance but can lean and make the ghetto bitch put their hands on their knees. I don't know how to dance but can lean. I don't know how to dance but can lean. I don't know how to dance but can
Micca, I don't got 3,500 to give you, so please stop it. Please stop it. Please, I'm a married man. Come on now, mamacita. Jesus, Louis. That's how she paying for her manager. She ain't getting no money off that content, nigga. She in the same boat I am, nigga. We building, nigga. What is she talking about? Speaking of that, help me out, man. God damn, I need at least a 20 ball. I'm about to start hitting y'all with the Izzy Bands package, man. If y'all don't give me $4 between now and the next 2 minutes, we out of here, nigga. I'm out this bitch. That's not a diss. That's a fact.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That's it.
Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Okay. All right. Which led to, you know my platform is big. And Micca, I've been doing this a long time.
Okay.
And I've dealt with a lot of personalities. And this is the first that I've heard of a woman being dragged across social media for being in some, I would consider as a wife. I don't know how Anton Daniels' wife do things, but I'm from the South. I don't give a damn how pretty you are. I don't give a damn if you're an ugly bitch. Niggas will hit an ugly bitch before they'll hit a pretty bitch any day, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, this is the first time that I've seen a dynamic like this, and now you guys are doing business trips together. Your husband is nowhere near.
We do not do business trips together.
You don't do business trip together? So we didn't just see you at Corey Holcomb shit? Flying? Pulling up together? We didn't hear Darlene see y'all got out the car together? We didn't hear that? Oh. You think we're fucking idiots, Micca. I mean, you making it hard for me to send for you when if I say something here that's incorrect, they can just go back to the video and correct it. So I'm not going to send for you right now. You don't deserve to be sent for because you're on some bullshit. I'd rather you said, fuck that nigga wife. I got the bag off that nigga. Next question. For all of this lying shit, I don't really appreciate it, low-key. I think it's low-key super corny. Anyway, let's keep going.
You said you guys met up and he was in town for a basketball game.
No, what I said, ma'am, what I said was I went to Detroit. You said taking business trips together.
Is that not a business trip?
No, you said we took business trips.
You said y'all was on a business event together. Y'all went from the studio. And then y'all went to the thing, to the motherfucking to the Pistons stadium, to a business meeting. So it was a business trip together. Just because y'all didn't take a plane together, don't mean in that situation don't mean it wasn't a business trip. It was a business trip to the stadium. That's what you said. Liar, liar, fucking pants on fire, man. Let's go.
Trips together, and we never took.
Did you go to Detroit to see him for business?
I went to Detroit, correct.
Okay, so that is, and then you guys went to a Detroit basketball game and sat courtside.
Correct.
Okay, and you did other things out together on a business trip, correct?
No. So from there, went right back to the studio.
And his wife didn't mind you going along to the game?
No, I told you his wife understands his business dealings, and she's there 90% of the time, if not 999% of the time. She's just usually off camera.
So why she wasn't there with y'all at the game then? If she's there all the time, why wasn't she there at the game? Why not? Why wasn't she there with you? Oh, could it be because Anton understood that showing you off versus showing his wife off is a whole different, those are two different things. Anton is not a fucking fool. He understands that having you there versus having, his wife there, it sends two complete different messages. And you just want to ignore that. To what end, I don't genuinely know. I just think you're being disingenuous because you want to protect your image, protect your brand, when I don't believe that you can do anything to protect your image or to protect your brand right now. I think your brand is fucked. I think your brand is fucked right now. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I agree, Darrell, with this. She'd been better. She'd been much better off just talking about this on her channel than doing these damn interviews. Because these interviews have really put her in a bad light, though. Like she's telling little lies, right?
Shout out to my brother Gore. I agree, bro. This shit's only getting worse and worse and worse for her. She should have just left. I think she should have made one video, ADS, on her channel. Shout out to my brother Gore for the $5 boot.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot. $5 boot.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Let's go, man.
She wasn't with you that day at the game.
No, she was not.
Your husband could take another woman to a basketball game?
Tasha, we're not here to talk about my husband. We're here to talk about
I'm here to talk about your character.
Okay, well, my character is A1 because this is a woman. I've talked to his wife in person. She met me the first day I came out, and I can tell you that I have no
question. Can your husband take another woman that looks like you to a basketball game?
If my husband was doing business as I'm doing it, or as Anton is doing, or something that deals in that arena, yes, he just can't go to one. But again, Tasha, we're here to talk about me. My character, again, is A1 because I'm squared away with the wife.
I don't think you have a husband. I think that's a safe word for you.
No, well, Tasha, I'm sorry, you can think what you want to think, but I'm telling you the truth.
Child. Not Tasha saying, bitch, I don't think you have a husband, bitch. I think you're lying, bitch. Do you believe she has a husband, ADS?
Yes, she's beautiful. Just based on that alone, I can believe she has a husband.
Child.
Remember, dudes, we don't require much, but I mean, most of us just require good sex and a meal, right? If she look good on top of that, yeah, she out the market.
Okay, so you think that despite these flaws, some man out here would still marry her no matter what?
Oh hell yeah, nigga! I mean, I've seen way like I said, I know women out here in Atlanta who literally work for the business, if you know what I'm talking about, right? OF, saying make movies and all that stuff, right? A lot of them is married. Even when it comes to like, you go down to, saying, let's say, saying you go to the Pink Pony or the Diamonds down here in Atlanta. Those pretty girls you see on stage, the vast majority of them are in relationships. The vast majority of them, right? So I can't believe saying that she put on an act to make money. It's just not too far stretched out of the imagination. Now, can she recover from this after all this has been kind of exposed? That's a whole different conversation. So, but I think Tasha being too hard on, especially the woman's character and everything. Tasha, come on, that's a lot, Just for this, that's a lot.
Okay. ADS with some sympathy. I respect that. I respect that. Shout out to everybody that support. Let's keep going, man.
Can't help what you think.
But because you don't move like a married woman.
Okay, well, I understand what you think, Tasha, and I understand how you feel. But again, I am.
And the way you skated around that question,
No,
it's like every time you bring up the husband, you don't feel comfortable talking about it, and then you pick, coincidentally, after the internet has dragged you, my platform, which is very big, to say that now you have this invisible husband that no one knows about.
A lot of people know about my husband. I'm from a small town, so a lot of people know about my husband. And
If there's a husband, I can find out about it. I can't do it right now, but I can.
Child. Now I'm gonna find out if you lying to me or not. You know, if you find out if you got a husband, bitch, we gonna find out about it, bitch. You know that, right? Child. I hope that you're not lying about having no damn husband, Micca. Because I think that's a damn shame if you going around this bitch lying about having a husband. Kind of just says a lot of bad things about you. So that you're just, why would you lie about having an intimate partner? Why would you not want the man who you love to represent you publicly? Why would that be?
If it comes out that if this comes out that she's not married, because everybody invalidated she is married. But if she happened not to be married, she'd be side chick for life. At that point, ain't nothing else she could do. No matter what else she says, she always gonna be labeled that side chick. But fortunately for her, she is married. So,
child, I actually agree with you. She definitely gonna be labeled a side chick forever. Forever. If it comes out that she was lying about this. Shout out to my brother Gore, man, with the $5 super chat, bro. Let's get more greens in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
You do know that, right?
That's absolutely fine. But
I'm just
again,
telling you, if there's no husband, and you say that there's a husband, and maybe there's some issues with the husband, then I got to report. Because now you don't open up Pandora's box.
Child. Just like ADS said earlier, she was not ready. She don't know who she really talking to. She think Anton a demon. You talking to a true demon. If you don't believe, go ask Cardi B. Go ask her. You know what? Let's go.
Actually, there's no issue with the husband. I've answered every question that you've asked, and I've answered it truthfully. I have a husband.
Do you think your relationship with Anton is deemed as publicly appropriate?
Yes, I've never done anything.
Bitch, what?
Do you think your relationship with Anton is deemed as publicly appropriate?
Yes, I've never done anything with Anton that has not been business.
Oh my fucking God. You see what I'm saying, ADS? How they make it hard for me to simp? It make it easier for the manosphere niggas to go off? You know what? Fuck it. The manosphere wins. Y'all got the y'all got the
No. This ain't the manosphere. We wasn't trying to win. This wasn't something we was. This right here was sisterhood on sisterhood. You right.
No,
she
holding her accountable. She lying.
You right that before you get in the ring with Tasha K, please know who you dealing with. Please know who you dealing with. Yeah. Because she been better off just getting on her own little. She been better off going to Freezy show than doing this shit. She been better off popping up on Freezy panel. Yeah. Because he gonna at least give her friendly questions, right? 10 friendly questions. Tasha, literally cooking her. Roasted her ass up here on stage. Bro.
Roast her.
Yeah, it's getting roasted. Yeah. And at the end of the day, she comes across to me as a rich chick, right? A pretty little rich chick. who probably had some level of money her whole life, probably ran into a dude, you know what I'm saying, who had even more money, you know what I'm saying? But this ain't about, you know what I'm saying, but with her, she's probably looking for something else to do, right? She probably rich, bored, looking for something else to do, you know what I'm saying? So she follows this dream out, right? And she thought she could play with like the piranhas, and this is what the big fish do, you know? They eat the little fish, you know what I'm saying? They gulp them up. And right now she getting swallowed.
And she can destroy it, bro.
Yeah, she gets swallowed.
It's embarrassing. What's up, JB? Let's get it, guys.
I mean, at this point, though, she if she actually had a manager that had any sense, he would tell her to pull that internet connection and just fall off stage, just fall completely off. If they got to reschedule this interview, that's okay, but do not continue this interview because it will ruin you. Unplug the internet.
Public is gonna be even worse.
Think so?
Yeah, because this is right now. It's behind the paywall, so it's behind TASHAKLive.com. But once it goes public online fully, it's gonna become worse. Because then people are gonna like basically remix it and have access to it. She's gonna be fucked. I'm just getting ahead of the game. But soon everybody will have access to it. To be honest. Does
Tasha K actually make this stuff public? I didn't think she made any of her stuff behind her paywall public.
Some of it she does. This video will probably be live in the next 2 weeks. If it doesn't, then I'll be hearing from Tasha soon. Real soon. Let's go.
And he's never propositioned you or flirted with you?
Absolutely not. He does not proposition me.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I wasn't going to come on here and just let you, you know, say what you wanted to say. I had to pressure you a little bit.
I understand.
I'm just saying you wouldn't be around my nigga. I'm just gorgeous. I'm not insecure. You wouldn't, not with this. And we're going to make sure we put up a whole, you got a BBL or are you natural?
No, I am 100% natural.
Damn.
Not insecure.
Hey, I'm just, damn. Let's go.
You wouldn't, not with this.
Hey, ain't it? That's all I'm going to say.
My gosh. Oh, right there. In the middle of the interview, that's what I had natural.
The black woman, biracial woman is God. Child.
Hey man, that's the first thing Christopher Columbus said when he landed in Latin America. He said he had never been around so many beautiful naked women in his life.
Best
That's
thing
what he said to me.
Africa.
Have you ever been to Africa, Darrel?
I haven't, but I heard stories about the big booty girls in Africa.
I've been to Djibouti, and I mean the girls there was okay. You know, right? They was cool. I mean, they got a couple pretty girls over there too. You know, say a few fine. You know, saying chocolate chips over there, right?
Right.
But compared to like other spots I've been to, like Spain, Italy, you know, Latin America, places like that, Puerto Rico. You know, I'm not saying much, but you know, that's just my opinion, right?
You saying they on another level out there? All right.
I'm just saying, you know,
I'm
they
trying to
pretty
look at my
girls,
wife.
yeah.
You know, my wife got big booty. You know how that go.
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing like your type, nigga. I'll say that out loud. Ain't nothing like your type.
Yeah, man. I'd have had some baddies. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop, man. Let's keep going.
And we gotta make sure we put up a whole. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Child.
I am 100% natural.
Those your eyes too?
Everything. Everything that you see on my pages. Everything that you hold on.
Okay.
Let me answer. Everything that you see on my page is However, if you want to talk about do I wear contacts from time to time, yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah, you don't move like a married woman. You. I'm just saying. Like
I understand what you are saying, but
She don't give a fuck.
my
I
initial
understand
point
what
still
you're.
stands.
She don't
As
give a
long-
fuck. My husband like me doing this shit, bitch. It don't matter. I'm just here for some clout. It's just that simple, bro. This shit is absolutely diabolical, man. Y'all see me ever playing Pokemon on my Switch? It's crazy, ain't it? Let me turn so y'all can see more. All right, let's keep going.
As my husband knows my business dealings. My husband knows who I'm talking to. My husband has either talked to or met anybody that I deal with. So with that being said, that's the only person that I'm accountable to.
Very true. Okay. And I'm going through your pictures and your videos, and I do this for a living. Anton only likes your full body pictures. He doesn't like your content. I'm going through it. Did you notice that?
I don't know because I don't go through my
Go
pictures.
back. What you say, Tasha?
My husband knows. My husband knows my business dealings. My husband knows who I'm talking to. My husband has either talked to or met anybody that I deal with. So with that being said, that's the only person that I'm accountable to.
Very true. Okay. And I'm going through your pictures and your videos, and I do this for a living. Anton only likes your full body pictures. He doesn't like your content. I'm going through it. Did you notice that?
I don't know because I don't.
He basically just said Anton only like that ass, and he's not really on there liking your content. I wonder how she's gonna wiggle her way out this one. Yeah, Gore, it's evident her husband don't give a damn. She don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. Anton don't give a damn. Bag chasers don't give a damn. Rita don't give a damn. Shit, I don't give a damn either. I'm just doing content. Not my wife. Shit. Do whatever y'all want to do with the most shit.
Go through my pictures.
Now don't call him and tell him to go like the content now. Like, hey,
I'm not calling Anton to tell him to make
he only liking your full bodies. He's not liking the pop culture Micca. It's only I'm looking at.
You're talking to Anton on Wednesday. You'll have to talk to him about that.
I'm talking to him. Yeah. I'm looking at him. He only liking you, and but it's all good. Do you think Anton's attracted to you?
From what I can see, I'm not going to say that he doesn't find me attractive. I'm sure people have eyeballs, but again, that has nothing to do with our relationship. It has been strictly professional. So what?
Girls, yes, no question. Do that nigga find you attractive or not? I'm child.
He may or may not find has nothing to do with anything.
Do you think that if you and Anton were not married, would you date him? Is he dateable? Is he your type?
It's not. It will never be whether it's married or not, because this is a professional relationship. So that doesn't even cross my mind.
Damn. With that, we bring Ronnie around to the stage.
Hey, what's good? Blessings and abundance, Darrel. Blessings and abundance to the chat and everyone in the building. Shout out to you guys, man. Hey, Darrel, I ain't gonna lie, great content, man. I'm watching your show right now as I'm getting ready for the show, for my show. But Darrel, remember what I told Israel Mill yesterday when I pretty much cammed up on the show and pretty much told him the same thing, that how her husband is playing the game that most guys that get women play. They will find a guy that's lame. Tell them to use the guy, and they're gonna benefit off of it. Now the situation she's doing now is going on this tour and talking about it on TASHA K and you know, her homeboy, you name it. She's gonna benefit at the end of the day. That's why I keep telling people her husband is playing the game that most guys that gets women understand that, hey, if my wife, I know my wife is bad. It's sad to say, but I'm gonna just go ahead and pimp her out so we can both benefit off of it. Keeping in mind, Anton was paying her what, $3,200 a month just to show up for 2 days,
A week, yes.
a week. So think about it. That's a free check. That's why I was telling Israel was like, no. Yeah, I was telling Israel was like, no. But I'm telling him, if you're a guy that gets women or understands women, you know when a girl see a guy that's a lame. No offense to Anton, you know what I mean? But they see it. They're gonna play that game like I'm all into you, I'm hugging up. And remember, I date Hispanic chicks, so I know how Hispanic chicks are. They know how to be very, very flirtatious. They meant all that's small.
She was playing nigga Anton from the beginning, bro, for visibility and money. Any real nigga can see that.
And she got it. Look, she's on TASHA K.
Yeah, she definitely got it. She's more visible than ever, and I hope TASHA K don't strike a nigga for this. You know what I'm saying? But I have to show the people.
I don't think so, because I know you're gonna put it on members only. You good? As long as you put it on members only.
Shit, I'm leaving this motherfucker up.
TASHA K. No offense, TASHA K is not even monetized anymore. So it's just like she's not even monetized anymore.
Oh,
so,
straight up?
Yeah, she's not monetized anymore. Remember, because she got an old Cardi B. She ain't trying to pay Cardi B. TASHA K smart.
So she took herself off the YouTube monetization program.
Yeah, and she go look it up. And remember, that what she put on her good content. She put on Patreon. Like, look it up. I promise you, on her website. She's not monetized like that no more.
Bro, I'm on here. You right.
I told you she's not monetized. Told you.
I can't
she like a
say
fresh and fit. You could go, yeah. She's not monetized. All her good content, she put it on her website. So people got to pay that monthly subscription, which women do.
Right.
Come on, Darrell. You know I do research, big dog. Come on, big dog.
We might have to give you the badge of governor over here.
But yeah, seriously, that what people don't understand. Yeah, she not monetized anymore. Now she been got out of the monetization. She could probably monetize, but she do not want to pay Cardi B. That's the thing. She do not want to pay Cardi B. Nothing.
And that's why she got me paying her $12 on TASHAKLive.com.
There you go. There you go.
Good money. Oh, that was good. Good dialogue right there, Ron. Are you gonna be sticking around for the rest of the reaction?
No. I gotta go. Show you do your thing, but yeah. But Micca is smart. I also people call her stupid. Nah, man. You gotta know how a woman's playing the game. She's playing the game very well. And I think people should study her. The way she's doing it very well. She got a guy that's pretty much well known within this space. Now her subscribership, what is that now? There were like 20K subs, and it's going to continue to grow because now everybody's
like 50.
Oh, you say 50?
Yeah, because on one channel on the Red Cup she got like 20 something, and then on that Pop Culture Micca channel she got like 20 something.
See, and all the guys don't subscribe. They go follow her on Instagram because she got a nice body. She looks good. She's not ugly. She's not an ugly girl. Women for some reason love eye candy. Women are more attracted to women than men. It was crazy. And they're going to follow her. I don't think this is the fault of her. I think she's going to grow. But Darrell, a good show for you need to do is Lead Attorney and Corey Holcomb. That's something you need to do. That thing is crazy.
I think I did a reaction to that already. Let me see. I think I recorded it. I don't know if it's on here.
No, he did another one yesterday, big dog. You need to go do some research.
Damn.
He exposed the Lead Attorney.
Hold on, Corey exposed me to
Corey Holcomb. Yeah, exposed the leader.
5150 was live yesterday.
Yeah, 5150. Yeah, he went live yesterday. You better do some research, man.
Yeah. Oh man, see, I'm rusty around this bitch, but this is why we rebuilding the team. I do see it. God shepherd, the truth men hate.
You crazy, man. But go ahead, continue your content, man. I'll tell you later, but no, but she's playing the game. And I think women should study her on how, if you really want to come up on this game, that's how you do it. Use your body as leverage. With the same talking point that the manosphere frown upon. That's how you do it.
All right.
Shout out to ADS too. That's on the panel. I don't know he's there.
Shout out to ADS.
Yeah, brother, I'm here just listening.
Hey, so ADS, okay, ADS, what's your thoughts on it? Everything I'm saying is the truth, right?
It got some truth to it. Just to keep it real, brothers. She was better off not doing these interviews and just talking on her own channel, because Tasha didn't roast her ass. The other dude got her last night too. Now, as far as Corey Holcomb and the lead attorney, now that trap house is hilarious, nigga.
Dog, I tell Darrell, you need to go see it. That shit is funny.
That shit's hilarious, nigga. But on the flip side, I don't like the name dropping like the niggas in court. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I already know.
That dry snitching, nigga. But you giving out free names. You know what I'm saying? Like, here you go. Here's his name. Here's his name. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that was necessary. But it is what it is, too. You know, let's see what pops up from that. But, you know, we'll wait for Lee Turner's response, because they saying that, damn, they would say he shouldn't be practicing law at all, right?
No, he started practicing law 20 years ago. So pretty much he's calling him a fake lawyer. Yeah, that was bad. I promise you. Go look it up. It was real bad. It was real bad. And he's calling lead attorney gay too. Allegedly. He's calling him gay.
Yeah, he did say that.
I promise you, Darrell, it's bad. I promise you, it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, I know what my next show is going to be tomorrow morning. Then let's finish this out. We got 37 minutes left on this video. Y'all know my left. Child, even Gore said it was all bad. God damn.
Yeah, shout out to Gore.
Darrell,
it was like over 30 people in the chat, man. You can't say stuff like that. 30K people in the chat. You can't be doing that, man.
Ronnie, did you see my new 49-inch monitor I got? This bitch is hard.
Let me see how he see it. I'm looking at my big screen. I don't see it. Go show it.
Let me show you one real quick. Bitch hard, bro. They got and Samsung just dropped a 57-inch version. I think I might have to grab that bitch too. But look, this is that bitch right here.
Oh, that shit hard.
I got all this shit. That's why when you said that shit, I put up that Corey shit immediately.
You see? That shit nice though. You got that real digital, bro. Bro, you got a whole computer world over there, man. You do your thing, big dog. That shit hard.
Man, that shit hard as hell, bro. It's 4K too. That's the best part about all that shit. 4K OLED, even better.
The first 30 minutes, he's going in on lead attorney. The first 30 minutes, I promise you, it's real bad. Real bad. Real bad.
All right. Let me go
You're gonna
right
laugh
to
though.
it.
You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh, and you probably gonna talk about some of the stuff you said in the past. You're gonna say, "Man, I was right." That's what you're gonna say, because you did some story on Kevin a long time ago. He mentioned that. I don't know if somebody sent him the video or something, but he is bad.
So let me ask you this: do you think I would need the old video with Leader Turdy dancing?
Yeah. As ADS, it's bad. We're not lying, it's bad.
I mean, it was I would say this, a nicely done hit piece. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty clean on the hit. But you know, like I said, I wait till Lee Turner responds before I pass judgment though, because I'm thinking to myself, some of that got to have some type of holes in it, right? They all can't be true.
Hold on, ADS. It looks like we got somebody in the background. I think the lead attorney up here, he want to talk to Ron real quick. He want to press that nigga Ron about talking shit. I'm gonna let him up on the panel and see what he got to say real quick and shit. I haven't did this in a while. Let's get it.
I love my baby for honesty, and I know he cheated on me. Motherfucking lady.
Well, you're gonna need a whole lot of that tomorrow when you do your breakdown.
Hey, I might send that shit to Corey, bro. Just
Oh,
for
don't do
the
that. Don't. He gonna play that shit. Do not do that.
I swear to God, I'm about to email this.
Don't do that. Cause he was saying that too. I ain't gonna mess it up for you. Look, Gore laughing because Gore can tell you he was saying that shit yesterday. Darrell, he was saying that thing. He said, if you have anything on some of these content creators, send it to him. That are pretty much talking S about him. He's gonna I watched the whole live. That he's serious, man. He's
Hey, somebody
serious.
get me that nigga email, man.
He said it. He put it in the chat. It's in there in his description. If you want to have fun with it, but I ain't touching on it.
Somebody send that to my Discord immediately, nigga. Cause I'm about to send that nigga everything on Anton, all them niggas. Let's go ahead and wrap this Micca up shit, cause now I'm anxious. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
And on
well,
top
listen.
of that, I am married. I'm fine where I am.
Okay.
I'm very well taken care of.
Okay. All right. The husband is giving white though. I don't know.
My husband is not white.
Okay. Is he black?
My husband is African.
Okay. All right. Cool. Does he?
But what ethnicity of African is he? You're not about to get away with that. My husband's African. What ethnicity? You know what? We gotta keep going. I gotta watch this Corey Holcomb shit.
Live here?
In America, yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you didn't marry him for papers?
No. My husband is from America. My husband is American.
Okay.
How your husband a tether basically, but saying, no, I'm saying that disrespectfully, because my friend Nay, her husband African. But I'm saying that to you because they don't have conservative talking points. You do. How is your husband a tether basically, and you talk shit about tethers on a continuous basis? How exactly does that work?
Wait, hold up here, Darrell. So Nay is married?
Yeah, Nay been married.
Damn it, man. I was gonna ask out for Valentine's Day, dude. We had a good conversation last time we was on. Well, shit.
Yeah, Nay is married. Gore says, how are you well taken care of? And you're out here in these streets hugging a married man for $3,500 a month, child. But I'm well taken care of. Okay, I don't see Rita out here gallivanting around the United States for $3,500 a month, but tell us you a rich bitch with it. See, all these girls, Gore, just like the other one, not so lucky. They all want to claim to be rich bitches, but they're not. They all claim to be rich. Bro, I made fucking in these last 5 hours, I made $25 on these fucking super. I'm not affording this $2,000 fucking screen with that money. I'm giving y'all content. At some point I just really enjoy doing this shit, to be perfectly honest. And it's fun to make money, and I have a family, but I don't expect at this point to sustain my family, right? It'd be asking too much of my audience. However, she's making it seem like she's rich. I don't like that. Got a lot of expensive shit here, and I'm not rich either. I'm just a hustler. I just like getting to the bag. Let's keep going.
All right. Well, listen. All right. Well, listen, Micca, anything else you want to leave with? I mean, you asked for this interview. I didn't even ask for it. So
damn. Not TASHA exposing that she didn't even want the interview. You came to her. Child.
You know, I'm not gonna let you just get up here and just be pretty and look in people's eyes and gaze them like you do people's husbands. You're not doing that today on my platform,
Like you
okay?
do people's husbands.
You know, I'm not gonna let you just get up here and just be pretty and look in people's eyes and gaze them like you do people's husbands. You're not doing that today on my platform, okay? You pretty little thing, you. So, anything you want to leave the viewers with?
Yes. Well, my team did reach out.
Yes.
Because I felt we felt also that it was a need to make sure there were no misconceptions. Again, I understand how people may feel. understand how people may put things together or whatever they may be, you know, thinking and perceive. But the point of me even
Okay, girl, get to the point.
all of these different party content on your platform.
All right, y'all. That's it, man. ADS, what are your final thoughts before we clock out of this one? Because we are done for the day.
They was using each other. Everybody was aware of it, and it just backfired. I mean, I see what she was trying to do, kind of clean up stuff, you know what I'm saying, by going to these different platforms, but baby, it did not help your situation. She's better off doing these damn interviews on her platform, maybe inviting a couple people up, maybe doing a Freezy platform. But why is your manager reaching out to Tasha K? I mean, even if she did accept, you had to be real skeptical of why she invited you on that on her platform. You know what I'm saying? Like super skeptical of that. But I mean, it is what it is. Like you said, lesson learned. Don't do it again.
Hopefully she don't do it again, but people like her never learn. She's gonna do it again. Mark my words. Mark my words. With that being said, I appreciate you, ADS, for joining us. We have reached the conclusion of today's show. With that being said, let me see who's live right now. My brother Drip over there live, man. Shout out to the plug. Drip is rebuilding just like me. He's over there doing a reaction. You guys can go watch his channel. Who else is on public? Crimson Cure, Bomb Cherry, Ali is live. There's a lot of content creators that's live right now. Go tap in, see what they got going on. That being said, Simp God out of here, y'all. Peace.